Hey everyone, can y'all hear me okay? Hey Sharon, how are you? Hey, our bucket list. Hey, Common Sense, I still can't see your comment over there. I don't know why it's not allowing me to see it. Hold on just one second, y'all. Oh, here it is. I sent. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's not allowing me to see it. Hold on, y'all. I'm just reading something real quick. Thank you for that, Common Sense. I appreciate that. I don't know. I wasn't gonna respond back to it, and then I was already up. I literally had just found out that they found Kylie, and I was already upset about that. And I saw the comment, and I was like, I couldn't help myself. I responded back, but whenever I hit the send button to respond back, a box popped up and said that some comments may not be appropriate or something like that. And I just hit post anyway and just left it like that. I don't know why I'm not able to see yours though. It's not all of them because people thumbs up my comments all the time. That other channel that you were leaving comments on, none of us could see it. Comment go up to the three lines thingy. Oh no, Sway, we're talking about a comment that she had left on one of my other videos. Hey Mar, how are you? So I just want to start off by saying, y'all keep Kylie's family in your prayers. Yes, Sway, we were talking about under my one of my videos. So let me pull this up real quick. Adventures with Purpose did put it out that they did find her. She was found in 14 foot of water. They confirmed that she was in the car, and her car was flipped upside down. Um, the family had been notified, law enforcement had been notified, and were on their way out there. So, hey Todd, how are you? Um, so y'all keep Kylie and her family in your prayers. And I know that Adventures with Purpose said that they're going to be doing a live tomorrow, and that at some point later on tonight, they'll put it out what time the live is going to be tomorrow. Yeah, Mara, I was upset. Like I was scrolling through YouTube, and Tend to Life popped up, and as I was scrolling, I thought I had seen where she had put in her title, Kylie had been found. And so I was like scrambling trying to get back to her channel, and that was the first place I seen it at. So I went to, looking for Adventures with Purpose, and sure enough, they had confirmed it. And then Sammy, let's see, I found it odd. She drove accidentally into the water. I'm honestly, Sway, I'm still leaning towards, and I don't know why, this is like a gut feeling. I'm still leaning towards that she OD'd at the party. And the kids there freaked out, panicked, didn't want to call police or anything like that, and that they ended up putting her car in the water or pushing it in or whatever. I don't know why I keep thinking that. It's just a gut feeling. Hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to write something down real quick. Okay. But they're saying that she was found at Prosser Lake, and they had said that it was near the campsite. Um, I don't know exactly where. Some people were saying the boat ramp, that she ran off the boat ramp. I cannot confirm that it happened at the boat ramp. So the way Sammy is acting, oh well, wait a minute. Let me pull up what Sammy is still saying. Because I took a screenshot of this today too, and I'll probably have to pull this up so I'm able to read it on my phone. So Adventures with Purpose puts it out that we just found Kiely cars upside down in 14 foot of water, just the thing that I had just showed y'all. But they had posted it on, I believe it was on their Instagram. Well, Sammy comes up and she screenshots it and she says, it has not been confirmed whether or not this information is true. The post has been made before any of the law enforcement or family has been notified. Well, Adventures with Purpose put in there, family is notified and law enforcement on their way. Law enforcement is going out there now to confirm the information. Please be patient as we figure this out further on whether or not this is true. So this girl, all the way to the very end, is still trying to control how people think. She's still trying to make them think a different way. She's still trying to put it out there like it's not true. Sammy is just very, very controlling. Thank you, Common Sense. But you know what? It wasn't just me. Everybody in here pitched in. Y'all come and hung out with me. Okay, wait, what up, baby? Y'all hung out with me whenever I was going over this. Uh, some of y'all helped dig into people that we thought could have been involved. So it wasn't just me, it was a whole channel effort with everybody who's been in here with me while I've been covering it. So thank all of you as well. That's right, teamwork, common sense. Sammy may be crapping herself. Yeah, I don't know what the hell Sammy's problem is, but I mean, if you don't think that it's true, then why not just sit back and wait for it to be confirmed? I don't think Adventures with Purpose is going to come out and say, "Hey, we found Kiely. We found her car upside down in 14 foot of water, and we can confirm that Kiely is inside." Hey, Crime Crazy. Um, I just don't think that Adventures with Purpose is going to put that out there. They literally put it on YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. I believe it was Instagram. I know Facebook and YouTube. I just don't think they're going to do that. Sammy has a yeah, and that's what she is doing all the way down to the very last second. Sammy is trying to control the narrative. I didn't do anything but listen to. Oh, you doing the work? Yeah, but you were still here though. Our bucket list. Hey Tammy, how are you? So I mean, whether you were just sitting here listening while we were looking into people or whatever, you were still here, you were still hanging out with us. It's still all a team effort. Listening, but all right, Crime Crazy. Our bucket list, we love you too, honey. Yeah, my sinuses are killing me right now. So I did see where Adventures with Purpose said that they were going to stay on the scene for the rest of this evening. Um, I don't know if they're going to come out with a live tonight or if they're just going to post it somewhere, where what time they're going to be going live or whatever tomorrow. I have a feeling a bunch of teens are scoring me right now. Yeah, they probably are, Sway. That church when they found her. Yeah, Todd, I saw that. Yeah, thanks for coming and joining us, Tammy. I've got to find my Claritin. My sinuses are killing me right now. I don't even know where my. Hold on, y'all. Give me just 1 second. I've got to try to find my allergy medicine so I can take one of them. Ah, here we go. You're listening to So Sad for Family today. What happened? Geez Louise, the Adventures with Purpose went out today and was searching Prosser Lake, and they found Kylie's car upside down in 14 foot of water. And they did confirm that Kiely is in the car. So they notified law enforcement. And I don't know if they notify family or if they let law enforcement do that, but law enforcement was on their way out there whenever they posted it. And I did see, I think her YouTube channel is called Mountain Girl. I did see where she had posted that now we'll get to see once they're able to get her out of the water, um, if her phone is in her car and if her jewelry is still on her. Many lives forever went down with that car. That is true, Sway. If any of the kids there had anything to do with it, now I'm not going to rule out that she was just either too tired or she was, too drunk. She could have been high. I did hear that it was really foggy that night, and she ran out the road and it was a complete accident. Um, or somebody pushed her car down there. Either way, a lot of people's lives have been changed. Mr. Gates was there with father and grandfather, heard at 2:28 and told dad and grandfather then. Oh, well, thank you for that information, Dwayne. Okay, I just took my allergy medicine, so hopefully it'll start kicking in. Well, y'all just keep her family in your prayers. And I thought I had a banner going across here for that. Let me hold on. I just can't believe that Sammy is still trying to control the narrative. Like, that's crazy. Okay, the Placer Sheriff's Office stated they were ending the search but still investigating. My heart broke. I knew AWP could find her by God directing them. Love to everyone. Yeah, thank you for that, Tammy. I said it yesterday. Well, whenever they announced that they were going out, and then I said it again last night, that if she's in that water, then they're going to be the one to find her. I see where the news just come out too with a thing. I just wish her friends would not have just left her there. Yeah, that's another thing. If they had nothing to do with her car ending up in that water and it was an accident, the the fact that they left her there that night, they're gonna have to live with that for the rest of their life. Who the fuck leaves a friend drunk or high? Sway a person who's not truly your friend is who does that. A person who don't give a shit about anything or anyone. A person who will let a 16-year-old girl drive drunk and possibly kill herself or some other innocent person. Her there. Oh, geez, I don't know. They just found her a few hours ago. Um, they haven't came out with any more details. Maybe 62, but I would not leave any. Me neither. A bucket list. That I never. I just like I said, Sammy admitted to leaving her there. She first said that 11:30 she texted her mom and asked for an extension on her curfew and told her mama that she would be leaving at 12:15. Then Sammy says, I asked her for a ride, but then when we walked back to the party, I asked for another ride because she was too drunk for me to ride with her. Then she turns around and says that she left at 12:25 with someone else and she left Kylie there and just assumed that she was going to be staying overnight at the campground. So, how do you assume that she was going to stay overnight at the campground when you just said 5 seconds before that she texted her mama and asked for an extension on her curfew and told her mama she would be leaving at 12:15 to go home? You left that girl there and you knew she was drunk. I think that Sammy should be held responsible for that. Okay. Hold on, if this is an email something. Let me email it to myself real quick so I can show y'all. And I think it's pretty damn suspect that Sammy and her family up and leave and go to Colorado. And now Sammy put herself in that position, mentioning that to the public. Yeah, I think she should be held responsible for it. She admitted to leaving that girl there. She knew she was drunk. She knew she had texted her mom and told her mama she was going to be leaving at 12:15, and then turned around and said she assumed she was going to be staying the night at the campground. She, there's no excuse. You knew she was drunk. I had a long talk with Des about this afternoon. I really more, yeah. I mean, I think a lot of parents are going to be having talks with their kids after this. Yeah, common sense, I wouldn't have either. I can tell you if that would have been me and my friend, even if we wasn't best friends, if we didn't even have to be friends at all. If I'm at a party and there's a girl there that I don't like, but I know she's drunk and she drove there and she has no one to drive her out that's not drinking, I I still wouldn't leave her. Even though I don't like the girl, I still wouldn't leave her. I would either call somebody to come pick her up or I would sit right there with her in her car till she sobered up enough that either I could drive her out or she could drive out. I wouldn't leave her. It's not right. Geez, the only thing that Sammy has said, and here I'll pull it back up here. Um, and I gotta pull it up on my phone because it is too small for me to read. But when Adventures with Purpose had put out that they had found Kylie, Sammy put on her Instagram, "It has not been confirmed whether or not this information is true. This post has been made before any of the law enforcement or family had been notified. Law enforcement is going out there now to confirm information. Please be patient as we figure this out on whether or not this is true." Now, Adventures with Purpose put in their post, "We just found Kiely Rodni. Car is upside down in 14 foot of water. We have confirmed Kiely is inside. Family notified. Law enforcement on their way. Prosser Lake, only a few hundred yards from the campground. More updates to follow." And she is going to still, to the very end, try to control the narrative on what people think. Hold on, let me catch up. Just it has not been confirmed. Instagram post. Using left a message. Okay. She asked me about Kylie last night and we were talking about it. Yeah, it's a sad situation. I mean, they're saying that they're going to do an autopsy and all that, so hopefully that'll come back with something. Just like Jody Sue, all the bullshit she has been spewing will put herself in a serious bind no matter the outcome. Yeah, that's true, Sway. Hey, Truth Hurts. I think Sway was asking about you last night, Truth Hurts. Because you're a good person. Also, I can't say the same for Sammy. Yeah, I don't understand how people will leave a person who is drunk and just let them drive home. Like it don't make sense. I would never get into a vehicle with somebody that I know who was drinking. I don't give a shit if they only had one sip of alcohol. I'm not getting in a vehicle with them. So if I myself if not going to get in a vehicle with someone who has been drinking, why would I let that same person drive home and take a chance of killing themselves or killing some innocent person who is on the road? I'm not going to do it. That's made a statement. Geez, I've been looking. I went to Placer County, their page on Facebook. They haven't posted anything as of yet. I don't know if I know that they were on their way out there. I don't know if they're waiting until she is out of the water and it is confirmed by family members that it's her, or how they do that. Okay. Oh, geez, you don't drive drunk now. Yeah, I've been going to Pier Hill. It's been bad. I've been dropping in and out of places, but it's. Truth Hurts, what's been going on? Okay, give me 1 second here. Where's the chorus? Hold on, I'm looking at something that my husband sent. Okay. I do think those waters had been searched. Yeah. Imagine parents thinking it was a good idea to let their go. I can't believe, Sway, honestly, that a parent would allow their 16-year-old child to go to a party that they know is going to be drinking there. If they've been saying, different people have been saying that there is parties out there all the time. So the parents can't say, "Oh, well, we didn't know there was going to be drinking at the party." But yeah, you did, because there's always parties out there. You know that there's going to be drinking there. I can't do the on. Too many people need help. Thank you. Okay. Hold on one second. I need to mute. Okay, I'm back. I'm about to pull up some more photos. I'm getting them sent over to my email now. Okay, give me just 1 second here. This is where they're saying Adventures with Purpose was searching today. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick, y'all. Okay. Let's see. Hey, citizen, how are you? My strange husband has been out in the Tempe, Arizona area for 2 years and then went down to San Diego, a little town called Fiesta, for the past year. We've been looking for him. Wait, truth hurts. Hold on. Let me read this again, honey. My strange husband has been in the Tempe, Arizona area for 2 years, then went down to San Diego, a little town called Vista, for this past year. We have been looking for him for 6 months now. Girl, why didn't you tell us? Oh, wait, hold on. As he would keep in touch until the end. When we got the call Wednesday morning, his body was recovered. A homeless person called a body in on the 7th, and they didn't find a body. So... Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. On the 10th, and this person waited for the police and took them to the body. The 16-year-old daughter, she is so lost right now. You're all dumbfounded as he is. And this before, but he always comes back, so we just thought. Oh, truth hurts. I'm so sorry. It's sad. Y'all keep Truth Hurts and her family in your prayers too. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to. Hold on 1 second, y'all. let me check my email now. Yeah, that is so sad. It's about your family. It's a mess and lots of money to get him home. Went from 10 to 12 to 15, but we had to get him back here for my daughter. Oh, wow. And what state are you in, Truth Hurts, if you don't mind me asking? Oh my God, that's heartbreaking, y'all. Wow. Hey, no fear, how are you doing? All right, let me get this picture pulled up here. Someone made this for Kylie. Okay, I'm doing great. Been busy this weekend. Oh, that's good. No fear. Because Emmer said so much. It's hard to get it all and process it. All the funeral home send calls bad. We are using up there. Oh wow! So y'all got to get him all the way back from California to Tennessee. That's oh my gosh, honey. I'm so sorry. To help some folks out. Oh well, that's good. No fear. Okay, let's see if these other pictures will come in. I just don't say a whole lot about what I'm going through because I know so many are going through their own battles, but I feel like I can tell y'all the daughter she really needs. Wow. Well, let your daughter know, honey, that we love her and that we're keeping her in our prayers. Okay. All right, I got some pictures that show where Adventures with Purpose were at. Um, and it shows that there is a red flag out in the water. I don't know for 100% that's where the car is at. And as soon as I can get my email to pull it up so I can get the pictures out of it. Yes, we have to pay a funeral home there, then fly him here, then pay another funeral home here. And of course, we had nothing, no insurance, which I should have got last year when things were. I'm so sorry, Tree Darts. Did I not? Where's your what's needed most? It's for Tori. She is my redheaded tornado. Well, Tori's your daughter, right? Tell Tori that we all love her and that we're all keeping her in our prayers. Let me make sure that I did send this. Okay, well, there's the problem why I didn't even send it the email. Gee, y'all. Okay. Let's try this again. I got something going, but I'll be okay. Wait, but baby, that's fine, honey. You're always in your father's corner. You are not alone. Yeah, God, that breaks my heart. That is so sad. Oh, you're welcome, honey. As soon as these pictures are sent, I've just now got them in the email to email back to me so I can get them pulled up on my computer. Then I'll be pulling them up here. I don't understand. I get is this whole solar thing still going on? What are solar flares or whatever it is up there in space that's going on? Because if it is, it really I wish it would really stop seriously because it is interfering with my phone, it's interfering with my computer. Oh my gosh. Or it could be the rain because it has been raining all day today. Okay. You are a family we love. Yes, our bucket list, that is the truth. We found Vista and it's north of San Diego, so Carlsbad makes sense. Now again, my condolences. Yeah, that is just, it's been a sad day today, y'all. For real. I mean, now at least Kylie will be at peace. Her family will be at peace. Like they know, may not know exactly what happened, but at least, they'll have her back. Okay. I'm just gonna have to let this email finish sending because it's going super slow. Let me check and see if Adventures with Purpose has said anything else yet. Okay, that email's still not going to send yet, so I'll have to just let it. Okay, are you from the way? I do consider y'all YouTube family for sure. Well, truth hurts, we feel the same about you, honey. Lived in LA and Orange counties. God bless their soul and her poor family, so heartbreaking. I'm curious where she was located in the vehicle. Yeah, I am two strike. Let's see. Okay, they still haven't posted anything in 2 hours. So, okay, I'm officially back. Sorry about the back and forth. Oh, you're fine, White Widow baby. Hey, precious me, how are you? Let's see. Geez, when we first went out there, he went to TMT. Yeah, we couldn't talk him into coming back. And then drugs on top of that isn't good. So, y'all, I'm just curious, and I'm hoping that they'll be able to look once they get her car out of the water tonight, uh, and they get it back to wherever they're going to take it to. About that game of Thrones life tonight. Um, Wherever they're going to take the car to or whatever, hopefully they'll be able to find her phone in there. Because if that phone's not in that car, then there's a lot more to this than just her ending up in the water. I'm way worse doing that. I love you guys, but I don't chat much. Notice. Okay, wait. Our bucket list. What are you talking about? Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. If the phone's not in there more, then there's a lot more to this story. Wouldn't that be wild if she was in the passenger seat? I was thinking about that. The citizen. Um, and I'm wondering now if that's the reason why everybody all of a sudden left at 12:30. Did they know that something happened to her and they drove her car off into the water and then they all hurry up and left? Water. And if they don't, yeah, if they don't find water in her lungs, then we know what that means. That she had passed before she went into the water. Okay, let me catch up on the chat real quick. AWP want to be allowed to post any footage most likely until the investigation is closed. I mean, they can, but it could. Yeah, I don't think they will. They did say that they were going live tomorrow. Um, and they said that they would put it out tonight what time they're going to do the live. Okay. Strange mini cars left at the same time phone went in the water. That is true, Dwayne. Well, the phone pinged at 12:30 near the water, and then it went off at 12:33. So how did Sammy get a phone call at 12:36 from her? This ain't making sense. I just watched a live video local posted in a Facebook group that I joined. It appears that the tow truck has arrived, but AWP is not on scene anymore. Really, Precious Me? Because they said they were going to stay on the scene. I mean, they. Okay, so who is going to get out in the water and hook the tow truck to the car? Video, live local posted. Okay, so is there locals out there that is filming this? Because that wouldn't be right if they made Adventures with purposely, but they're allowing the locals out there to video it. Curious about the water in the lungs as well. Wasn't a flight they were watching, but Kylie's car going off into the water. Oh, that is a good thing too, Mar, to think about. There's a lot about this whole thing. Plus the fact Sammy mentioned how Kylie liked water. Sammy is just. I need to go back to that girl's Instagram and look at that again because she's just trying to control this whole damn thing, and she just needs to stop. I just find it interesting that the car was found 14 foot underwater upside down. Did she crash before she hit the water? Because unless she was going really fast, I don't see how it flipped. Now, White Widow Baby, the guy from Adventures with Purpose has said, and I have to go back and find where he said this, but he did say that 90% of the cars that they find in the water are upside down. Usually when they hit the water, they're right side up, and then they end up turning as they're going down. But I have to see if I can find that where he said that. Very weird that this vehicle was found that far from the shore in 14 foot of water, but not tracks or debris. Yeah, because it seems like if it would have hit the water going really fast, then it would have tore something up on the car. Where it seems in many weather climates. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I still do think something's off though. Like with a baby, I just I don't know. Did really ever confirm that Sammy got that phone call? No, not as far as I know. They haven't more, or if they've confirmed it, they haven't put it out. Maybe roll over. When an autopsy is done and there is no water found in her lungs, that most likely indicates foul play. Yep, because if there's no water in her lungs, then that means that she had passed before she went into the water. Let's make some leave. I've seen it a few times. Okay, maybe they made them leave, but I know that there's got to be divers in the water to hook the car up to the tow truck. But I don't know. Sure, it's all right to record now. You know, we've known each other since we were 13. See, I can try to screen record and email to you. Yeah, process me. If you want to do that, you can try to. The rest was. It was just. Cars rotate underwater. Okay, wasn't that water? Yeah, Truth Hurts, it was searched. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting another pic. Well, I thought it was. Okay. Hold on. Alright, this pic they're saying was taken about an hour ago. So give me a second. Let me. Okay. Let me see if my other pics ever came through. Okay, yeah, now the water was searched. I don't know how many different agencies had divers in there, but they did say that it was searched. See, as the cabin fills with water, it rotates. As far as finding and locating the vehicle, they usually leave it up to the LE if they want them. It's 14 foot, enough water to flip. I don't blame me. Okay, more. It all depends on the tuck screen and the full autopsy, but bodies underwater are never in good condition. No, especially if she's been out there for 2 weeks. 20. Oh my gosh, these pictures still ain't coming in. Tires. Doesn't the air in the tires make it rotate? I mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense too, Mar. I don't know. They sometimes request their own job team to do the rest. As far as hooking up and blowing it up. Well, I wonder how long it's going to take them to get it out. Yeah, I'm sending these pictures to myself, and I cannot get my. They're not like not going through on my email. I'm sure Tuscany's report will be back quicker, but we were just told his would take 6 to 8 months because California is so flooded with overdose and whatnot. Well, Truth Hurts, she's in California too. The girl that's The Kylie girl, that's where she's at as well. I'll email them right back to you. Hey Fluffy, how are you? Yeah, I'm refreshing it, and I don't know why it keeps saying that it's sending. Let me pull up. It says I have two unsent in outbox, and it's like they're just sitting there trying to send. It says they're both uploading, so I guess the internet has been super slow here again today. Surely hers was beat up. Yeah, that's a possibility. Truth hurts maybe because they're trying to figure out if it's foul play or whatever that they may speed it up. Hold on, let me get this pulled up here. Basics of what happens to a body underwater. Infection and scavenging creatures will dismember corpse in a week or two, and bones will sink. There they may be slowly buried by silt. Well, that is sad. With the juvenile, they will expedite the tox screens, broken down further over months or years depending on the acidity of the water. Be a party to establish cause of death. Where was it at on Facebook, Precious Me? And I'll try to find it after the live. Yeah, hopefully they'll speed it up, especially with this being like a nationwide thing now. Yeah, let's see. I would think so as well. Sure hope so. Anyways, flutters, what we call dead bodies in the water, are some of the nastiest things between smell and decay. I could imagine, Strike. That's got to be something horrible too for those divers to see and law enforcement. Was it released that the car windows were all intact? They didn't say what would a baby actually swell up with an insane amount of water weight. Oh wow. The gravity drops off so the car would have rolled. Okay. She is so uh I don't know more. I on other shows of theirs that I've seen, they if the windows are up, they try to look in the window to see if there's someone in there, or if the windows are down, they kind of feel around in there and see if they can feel something. I don't know if her windows were up or down. They just said that they confirmed she was inside. My heart goes out to Kylie. My heart is broken for him, White Widow baby. My heart's broken for Truth Hurts and her family. It sounded harsh. I'm so sorry. No, what sounded harsh, Mar? You didn't say anything wrong. Okay, thank you, precious me. The ashes to the family for disposal of bones are tight. Yeah, this is so sad. Because that girl went to 16 years old and just graduated high school. Like, she had her whole entire life ahead of her. confirmed to be her, maybe by her clothing. I don't know. My brain is. Well, yeah, they did say that, Mar, that they confirmed Kylie is inside. So yeah, maybe by clothes, maybe her jewelry, maybe her necklaces were on her. I don't know. Lady as a body. Option between my daughter and his mother much cheaper. So I will give him a funeral with the most dignity I can. That is just so sad. It was super foggy that night. I said it a million times. Just very bad. Yeah, I remember somebody saying that, Strike, and it might have been you, that it was foggy that night. Um, I don't know. Maybe it was so foggy and her being impaired from alcohol or possibly drugs. Um, she just got turned around where she was going and hit the water before she ever realized it. And it was too late at that point. She could have passed out from being drunk, ran out the road, hit the water. I just, if 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 this girl, if she really did just was driving and she was drunk and ran off into the water, the fact that Sammy has admitted to leaving that girl there, Sammy needs to be held responsible. That's all there is to it. Even if she didn't push the car into the water or she didn't help put it there or whatever, she still left a 16-year-old girl there who was drunk. So drunk that Sammy wouldn't even ride with her. Yeah, I mean, I could just imagine what law enforcement, what paramedics, hospital staff, dive teams like Adventures with Purpose, anything like just imagine what they've had to see over the years, y'all. That's a sad, sad thing. You get two-step believe because I'm really, if it was an accident, it was a total avoidable one. I think the whole thing could have been avoided, honestly. Whether it was, no matter what, it could have been avoided. All Sammy had to do was stay there with her. Call her mama and tell her mama, she's too drunk. Can you come pick her up? Something. I mean, this is ridiculous. I'll play. It's already such a tragedy and so sad. She had her whole life. This kind of work. Because people would become held accountable if you brought alcohol for this female. I'd law you up. Oh, Strike. Sammy admitted to going back to the car with Kylie, back to Kylie's car to get alcohol and fill their cups up. Like the alcohol was in Kylie's car. Now I don't know who brought the alcohol there. I don't know if somebody bought it for Kylie and she brought it there in her car, or if somebody put it in her car when she got there. But Sammy has admitted to giving this girl alcohol, to drinking the alcohol with her, for sharing the same cup with her all night, to knowing she's so drunk she won't ride home with her, to assuming she was going to spend the night at the campground because she was too drunk to drive, and she still left her. All I can say is this: Sammy better thank the good Lord above that I am not Kylie's mama. And I'll just leave it at that. Sammy said in an interview that DOT on the map was not exactly where she was located. Okay, so when she was talking about that, and I was thinking about this last night after the live had ended, because I was looking at some stuff on the map. Didn't Sammy say when All American Dream Chaser pulled the map up of where Kylie's house is and where the campground is. Didn't she say that that's not exactly where Kylie lives at? That it was up further or something like that. Like, did she just zoom in on this map of where they had the dot at just to show approximately where her house was at and just say, "Oh no, that's not right"? Yeah, strike. Sammy is 18. Now, I don't know when she turned 18 or when she'll turn 19 or anything like that, but she was 18 at the time of that party. So, well, he's making sure your keys got. See, and that's what I was saying, Truth Hearts. I would not have never left that girl, even if I was drunk. I'd have been like, "Girl, we just gonna just hop in this car. We're gonna sit here all night if we got to until we sober up enough that we can either drive out of here or until we can find someone to come pick us up." Let me pull up the interview. If I can get it to come up, White Widow Baby. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, y'all, I'm sorry about that. The damn dog was. We have a pet rabbit in a cage, and the dog was bothering the rabbit. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. Okay, yeah, she said that she lived closer to the lake. Do some game issue here comes. I called someone to come as Sammy, so Kylie texted her mom. Why didn't Sammy then text Kylie's mom? Yeah, that is another thing, Mar. Like, why didn't Sammy text Kylie's mom and been like, "Hey, yo, she's sitting here texting you talking about she needs an extension on her curfew, but somebody needs to come pick her up because she's too drunk to drive, and I can't drive her out because I've been drinking too." That shows that Sammy is irresponsible. She had access to Kylie's mom. I just there's something I told y'all the other night. Y'all remember me saying that every time I see Sammy, I just want to slap the shit out of her. Like there's just something about that girl I don't like. Let me see if I can get it to pull up the interview, like with a baby. Because I'm not even able to get emails to come through right now. And I've literally cleaned my entire computer up. Yeah, Mark, I can just, like, you know how when you can just look at somebody and just, they ain't even got to say nothing. You can just look at them and tell that you ain't going to like them. Yeah, Sammy's one of those people. And then the way she wanted to control the entire search. Uh, Now, see, Precious Me, I'm getting your emails. You sent me two of them. I don't understand why my emails are not coming through, though. They do have pictures in them. They have one picture each. There's two different emails. And they are not coming through. Hey, Wisconsin Mama. I done forgot now what I was even saying about Sammy. Oh, about her, how she was wanting to control the search and all that. I mean, it's almost like she knew exactly where Kylie was at, and she wanted to keep people away from that area. Okay, all right, yeah, I got both of your emails, but for some reason, I cannot get these pictures to come through. But let me see if I can get um, the interview pulled up here. Wouldn't be surprised if her and Kylie weren't even good friends and she's just looking for clout. That is a possibility, but even if they wasn't friends, and this is, like I was saying earlier, it don't matter if you're friends with someone. You can hate their guts, but if you know that they've been drinking and and they're so drunk that you're saying you won't ride home with them, then why not call somebody? Why not say, hey, look, I can't let you drive home. Let's just chill here for a few hours until we sober up. You know what I'm saying? Even if it could have been the the person I can't stand the most in the world. I still would not have let them drive, knowing that they had been drinking. I don't understand people who are like that, who are so irresponsible that will get behind the wheel of a car and drive knowing that they've been drinking, or let someone else do it. I just don't understand it. Sadly, no teenager is going to call anyone's parents for fear they will get in trouble. I don't understand, but unfortunately. Yeah, and I see that too, Wisconsin mama, but still, she should have told that girl, look, I can't let you drive. It's if you're at a campground, be like, hey, we'll just crash in your car for tonight. We'll wake up in the morning, you know what I'm saying? And then we'll leave. Wisconsin mama, have you heard from PG? Funny story, I was laying in bed last night chatting with you guys, and my wife's like, what are you listening to? I said, me and my girls are talking. Damn, they even got call the parents, call an Uber. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I wonder if an Uber though. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure if you would have told Uber, look, hey, we're drunk, we don't want to drive home. Can you come out here and pick us up? I'm sure they would have. When I was younger, again, only one person ever stopped me. Yeah, and I just don't understand people like that. Yeah, it presses me. I told my kids the same thing. I told them if I ever found out that they drink and got behind the wheel of a car, or they got into a car with somebody who had been drinking, I would beat the crap out of them. Seriously. Not only are you putting yourself in danger, you're putting innocent people in danger. Let's see. I've got mail. Okay, hold on. Let me check my mail real quick. That mail is still sending for some reason. Okay, maybe that code was found. Okay, those pictures right there, geez Louise, that you just sent to me, and let me see if I can email this to myself. So, oh wait, no, I don't have to. Wait, hold on. I don't have to email this. I can just pull it up on your email and save it to my computer. But that's the pictures that I was trying to get pulled up that I had emailed to myself, and they won't go through. Okay, let me go back to my chat here. Get it. But these are teenagers. You gotta think like them. Her mom said that she knew not to drive home drunk or on drugs. I, I don't want to say that her mama shouldn't have let her go. Well, no, I'm gonna say her mama shouldn't have let her go. I don't want to put it on her mama because they found her and her mama's going through all that right now. But she had to know that there was drinking at these parties. They've all said that they have parties out there all the time. So remember, these girls are very young. Isn't their strong suit. And the sad thing about it, though, Strike, is Sammy's 18 years old and she is not. She seems to be the most least responsible one out there. Just maybe it's a long shot, but it was her first time drinking. It wasn't her first time drinking. Wisconsin mama. Her mama said that before this party happened, like I don't know how far ahead or before, whatever, she had asked Kylie to go pick up her little sister from somewhere, and Kylie told her that she couldn't drive because she had been drinking. And her mama said she was adamant about not drinking and driving. So yeah, it wasn't her first time. Now it might have been if she'd have been given some type of drug or something like that. That could have been her first time. Sure for that. Yeah, like I don't want to bash her mama. I really don't. I mean, my heart breaks for her mama right now. It just a sad situation. She was 16 and made a mistake. That is true, Tim. I guess she was passed out or gone, and they rolled her. Yeah, see, Sway, that's what. For some reason, that's I have that gut feeling that that's what happened. That she either OD'd or something, and they panicked, and they thought that was the logical thing to do was to put her in the water. Trying to be mean, but either. But as a mom, I would have definitely stayed up until my daughter got home. I would not go to sleep. Our bucket list. Yeah. And her mama was like, well, her mama says she told her that just wake me up whenever you get home. I mean, did you not wake up at any point during the night and realize that she hasn't woke you up and told you she made it home, so you get up to check and see if she was home? Okay, so there's the pictures. Let me take this ticker off real quick so y'all can see them. I think this is what someone had come into the chat earlier talking about. But that's the pictures that I'm waiting to come through on an email. Okay. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. Can they still get fingerprints off that car? Uh, let's see. Strike, is Strike still in here? They could probably answer that for you about the fingerprints way. I don't know if fingerprints stay on anything after they get wet. There's a boy had gone away from my adult daughter still. Sadly, even if her mom was awake, we would still end up in the same scenario of death. That is true too. Okay, it'll be interesting to see if there's any fingerprints on the boat. Yeah, because that would have been how they would have had to have pushed it. Now, Kylie didn't seem like the party goer, and with her graduating early and full scholarship right to college, it seems that she would risk being under the influence and drive home and attempt to. I think she may have been drugged because of lies. It would not her mistake. Yeah, I mean, we'll just have to wait for the toxicology to come out and see what they say. Okay, it's live on Facebook at car sites. Okay. Ellie is there with a white tint. Sit there. Okay, yeah, I'm so behind on chat. 1 second. Okay, so strike. There wouldn't be fingerprints on the car after it's been in water. Yeah, I mean that's what you would think, Sway. That if something like that would have happened, they would have called 911. But I guess if she did OD, like they don't want to get in trouble because of the drugs and all that. So camera on buoy marking car. Oh, I wonder if they would strike me if I played their thing. I don't know if I want to play that or not. Been underwater too long. Okay. We lured her there to that party. The red ball is attached to a magnet that they put on the car to mark the site. Yeah. And it from those pictures it doesn't look like, I mean I don't know, it may be a good ways out there because that bottom picture that I've got pulled up on screen, the bottom left one, you can see the buoy out there in the water. But that's not at where that's at. Is that at the let me pull this picture up bigger here. Is that at the boat ramp? I can't tell if that's where it's at. I can't tell if that's like at the end, like she drove down the boat ramp. There's a car out under tent. Exactly for there would be no debris leading into the water is insane. Okay, so it's 6:21 there now, so it's still daylight there. Let me go to that link that she's put in here. Hold on. Oh, hmm. I wonder if I can pull that up. Hold on. Where'd that link go that she just posted? Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm probably not gonna be able to pull it up. I wonder if I can get this to pull up on Twitter. Hold on. I don't want to pull it up on YouTube and then they strike my channel for playing it. Okay, give me 1 second. It's from Sammy. Tim, the only thing that I've seen from Sammy was where she posted that when Adventures with Purpose first came out and made the post that they had found her, Sammy came out saying that it hasn't been confirmed. What are those towns can't keep info in the house, so expect a ton of info leaking tonight and tomorrow. Okay. Trying to see if I can get it to play. Okay, so what would it maybe? Do you think if I played their off of their YouTube channel with the copyright, it should be fine? Because I can't. It's telling me I gotta sign in to Twitter, and I don't know my logins. I can't remember what it is. Okay. No way they will copyright that fair use. Hey Alicia, how are you? Okay, no way they will copyright that fair use. So y'all think it's alright to play it? Cause like I want to play it so y'all can watch it. Sammy original post said it wasn't true. Then she deleted that post and said it wasn't confirmed. Okay, so Shane, I did see where somebody else that said something about she had deleted a comment. So that must have been it then, because I didn't see where she said that it wasn't true. I mean, I got dinged on my channel. Over there. Okay, got it. I may just play it off if Twitter will let me play it. Wait, is this my No, this ain't my Twitter. Hold on. Oh, yes, it is my Twitter. Well, damn. All right, give me 1 second. Let me find the name of the news thing. KCRA. Oh my God, this internet. I guess that far. Yeah, Dwayne, I had said that if she was in that water, that they were going to be the ones to find her. So, American body core found in Prosper Lake near 16-year-old Kiely Rodni went missing. Okay. Let me just go to YouTube. If they strike me, I'll just take the video down. Hold on. Oh, wait, a church called out Sammy on it? Is that what you're saying, Alicia? We should teach police across the country. Okay, so up church. All right. Wow. I did see where Molly Go Lightly also posted. I think she was like the first person who posted a comment under Sammy's post and was like, "You're still trying to control the narrative." All right, let me. I need to put a fair use thing in a ticker. That's what I need to do. Hey JDR, how are you? Let me do that. Hold on, I'm gonna do a fair use thing and a ticker. That way, you can just scroll across the bottom. Okay, hold on, I gotta type all this out real quick. Right, 1976. Oh wait, don't jump on me, chat. Hold on. Fair use. Hold on, just 1 second. Oh Jesus, I've done. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right. Add banner. Go ahead and play that, and that way it won't be in the way. He's just playing up in a way outside all day. Okay, so Brown Bear, they found um, her. They found Kylie in her car in 14 foot of water. Hey, Tennessee girl, how are you? So, yes, Brown Bear, please keep her parents and her family in your prayers. Okay, KCR. All right, let me find this real quick. Okay. Oops. Like I said, hopefully they won't strike me, but if they do, I'll just have to take the video down. Repeat things twice, but I can't do nothing till I get it myself. Okay. Let's see here. It showed that they were live, so hopefully they're. Alright. Oh, that's just the weather and all that. I don't want that. Oh, it ended 6 minutes ago, y'all. Hold on. Damn it. I may have to go to Twitter then. Hey, John Deere girl, how are you? What the media is showing this, I feel bad for them. Jeez, link. Hey, Gatorbait, how are you? It still went so far up in the chat more that I can't find it. I would have to go back to Twitter. Well, I can still see it on my phone. I should have pulled up. Hold on. Let me see if I can go to my studio and do it like this. I should have had my chat pulled up and I didn't on the computer. Yes, Brown Bear, they are. Because I can't get a hold of her on that. I've been trying all day. Tennessee girl, do you have a way that someone can go check on your mom? Okay, on that Twitter, White Widow Baby, does it show that they're still live on it? Okay, Bonsai, I went to their YouTube channel But it shows that they're talking about the weather or something like that. Hold on, let me go back to it. Camera. I had a bad feeling this was no accident. Yeah, John Deere girl. I don't think it's an accident. Okay, so they're still not. They're not live on Twitter anymore. Okay, because the one that they were doing a minute ago, uh, on their YouTube channel, it said that it stopped streaming 6 minutes ago. So I think they had to stop streaming so they could go to like regular scheduled programming at 6:30. They will be able to tell a lot from an autopsy. Yeah, brown bear, especially if she had water in her lungs or if she doesn't. Because if she doesn't, then that means that she had already passed before she went into the water. Okay, they are no longer alive. Okay. Well, let me see if I can just pull up the one and see if it'll play. Oh wait, no, live authorities are at the lake where they. Okay, now see, now it's showing that they're live right here. Wait, where did it go? Oh, this son of a bitch. No, that was 10 minutes ago. Let me see if I can play this. Because, I mean, what would a baby done put the whole copyright thing in there for us and all that, so I might as well. Okay. Can y'all still hear me okay? Okay. I just wanted to make sure y'all could. Alright. If I can get this to start playing, the internet is crazy tonight. Their Twitter is cray cray. Any statements made? Brown Bear, not that I've seen. The only thing I've seen was from Sammy saying that it hasn't been confirmed to be true yet. Alright, so let me share my page here, or my screen. Go back over here. Hold on, I gotta take this off too, or y'all won't be able to. Okay. Alright, so let me go ahead and play this now.
You can like kind of hear people like talking in the background. Like probably.
That's the process, so it's still downloading.
Okay, gotcha.
It was like a gig.
Yeah, should I mute this? Okay, it's yeah, because it's just coming from NBC.
Okay, and you'll have to be patient with it because my internet's gonna cut in and out.
I think because it's the Reno station, KNTV. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, this is coming from NBC.
Or they'll give you other news updates. Okay, more. I'll have to check that out.
Cool. Oh, see?
This is live again per this link.
Cool.
Okay, where they're live yet. Let me go back to their channel. Okay. Alright, give me just 1 second. Alright, here we go. No, that's not the one I want. Bet you I clicked on the wrong one. Hold on, y'all. That's not what I want. Okay, authorities are at the lake or Delvers. Okay, this is the one we want. On the link get posted. I just watched it. Yeah, I'll have to go back and look at that. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me pull it up here real quick because they got a boat in the water now. Okay, share. No, they probably won't confirm it until uh, they get her out of the water. If I can get this thing to come up. Yeah, my internet is so bad tonight. Okay, can y'all hear me? Motherfucker just straight kicked me out of StreamYard. Hold on a minute. Let me get it pulled up here now. Okay. Alright, it should be popping up on your screens in just a second. Okay, put a 1 in the chat real quick if y'all can see it on your screen. Okay, alright. As long as y'all can see it. I'm trying to figure out what this boat is over here doing on the other side of the lake. You're welcome, White Widow baby. There, back in the record down. Yeah, this is so sad. You're welcome, our bucket list. Thank all of y'all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. Oh, yeah, there goes the record. Okay, so this isn't over by the boat ramped in. Yeah, this is heartbreaking. Hey, Stephanie, how are you? Oh my god, what is that, a kid over on the other shore over there running? Yeah, Tim. I said it. I hope that they, I kind of hope that they did find her, and that if she was in the water, and I was kind of hoping they wouldn't as well. Tired. I went to bed late last night. It's Saturday midnight. How are you? Stephanie, I'm doing okay. I'm just heartbroken for this family and for this girl. Okay, why are these people walking down by the water? Oh my gosh. People are strolling about. Well, over there where that boat was, Sway, it looked like there was a kid running up and down the bank. The question is, if that was just her crashing into the water while I was holding security. Only thing I could think, or only reason why I could think of that Homeland would be there was if it's on federal land. That would be, I mean, I don't know what other. I mean, I don't think it was ever confirmed that Homeland was there. I know FBI was whenever they found the grave. Who brings this? I don't know, Sway. I for sure wouldn't have a child there. Hello, Emerald Queen. How are you? They should be feeling sick before they're about to start. Yeah, I'm happy that Adventures with Purpose was able to come out and assist. Scene. Okay, geez, I'll check it in just 1 second. Yeah, I don't think over on the other side of the lake where the kid was at, I don't think that would be considered a crime scene. But over here for sure, where all them are at, would be. Land showed up the 14th, I believe. Oh, you're welcome, Emerald Queen. I believe so, Tim. Yeah, strike. They haven't pulled it out yet. Oh my God, this. Yeah, my heart is so broken for this family. I see the ramp to the wrecker. Yeah, and see, this is even isn't even the boat launch where this is at. I don't know how far from the boat launch it is, but did anybody see an ambulance or coroner vehicle or anything like that before they angled the camera this way? This has got incompetence written all over it again. Yeah, I think that boat was a police boat. I just couldn't figure out what they were doing out there, unless they were over there talking to the people on the other side. Okay, I can't tell if they must be pulling it in now because I see the guy over by the record doing something where the controls are at. White little baby, my chest is hurting. Like this is so sad. God. Sammy had to shut her IG down after her post. People told her, oh wow. Line attached to where the group is standing. I do not like the way this is being conducted. Too many people trampling around. Yeah, Strike, I was thinking, wouldn't they have kept everybody off of that dirt where they're all standing at? What if there's some type of clue that's in there that they haven't seen? And everybody's just driving all over it and walking over it. I mean, I understand the tow truck's got to get down in there. But it seems like they would have searched all of that beforehand. Because if there was any clues whatsoever, any type of tracks, if somebody would have dropped something that would have been down there pushing a car off or whatever, if they would have dropped any type of clue on the ground, it's gone by now. It's preserving possible evidence. They're not doing a very good job of preserving it, White Widow Baby. I sent her latest post to you, but this is more important right now. Okay, geez, yeah. As soon as I'm done with this, I'll check it out. You did too, I think so, because the red buoy was out. I think that really closer to the shore. Yeah, I can't even tell the buoy. The buoy kind of looks like it's moving a little bit, but I can't tell. I mean, and remember this. They're saying that this car is upside down, so are they would have to pull it out upside down, right? Okay, these people are getting in water now. Okay, they must be divers that are backing into the water. And there is smoke coming off this tow truck, y'all. Is that smoke or is that dust? Can y'all see that? Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me catch up. Should have been roped off from the get. Yeah. Full credit. That's what they had. And Precious Me, they shouldn't get full credit. Like, they really shouldn't. I see another cop coming down there now. Yeah, because if it wasn't for a vengeful purpose, this child would still be missing. No, you can balloon it up and rotate. Okay. Discover cars underwater after 30 years. So it's only 100 foot from the camp area, Gator Bait. That reward money. Okay, skin an engine. I'm curious to see if any of her necklaces are going off of her. Yeah, John Deere girl, I was saying that earlier. Like her jewelry, if her phone is in her car or anything like that. Close to the tent. Okay, are they pulling it up now? Because I can see water bubbling, like it's moving under there. Okay, yeah, I think they're pulling it up now, y'all. Oh my god. I don't see the vehicle yet, but I do see the water where it's like the vehicle is underwater moving and it's causing the water to bubble up. Wait, why is everybody moving now? Gatorbait, we're watching where they found Kiely Rodni, and they are currently they're fixing to pull her car up out of the water. I wonder if any other channels have live drone footage. I don't know, Strike. Divers. Yeah, Mar, I can see the divers in there. And like right in front of that buoy, you can see where that water is. Can you make it? Uh, I don't know if I could or not, Gator Bait. I try to make it full screen. I don't. Kind of scared to do so because if I'm afraid if I do, it's gonna mess it up. Well, no, but news footage. Yeah, I don't. I just that's the same thing I'm thinking. Wait, little baby, 100 foot from camp and no one saw this. Yeah, seems like somebody would have heard this. So has a news copter arriving now. Okay, so news has a helicopter coming in. Yeah, Gator Bait, I think so as well. Okay, do you think she wrecked because her alcohol level was too high? Honestly, Tennessee girl, I don't think she drove off into the water on her own. I could be wrong. It may be a complete accident. I just gut feeling tells me that it's not. There's no way someone didn't see something. Yes, with supposedly 300 kids at a party and no one seen anything, no one heard anything. It's not even a cliff or a road. No, it's just like a big dirt spot, almost like a beach type spot that she just drove off of. I just came into this video. Did I read? That is what I've heard that um, they asked Adventures with Purpose to leave, and that just may be their protocol. I don't know, but I haven't seen their vehicle there while we've been watching this video. I don't think that they should have made them leave. Now, and they might have just told them maybe they didn't have to leave completely from the place. They might have just asked them to leave from that area because they're not any type of like law enforcement or anything like that. Um, but honestly, I think that Adventures with Purpose should have been in the water helping them hook all this up. I mean, they are the ones who found her. I think this was a plan to get rid of her. Yeah, I just, John Deere girl, I just don't. And like I said, I could be wrong. It could be a complete accident. My gut feeling tells me that she OD'd or something like that. Those kids panicked, and this was the only solution they thought was right. Instead of calling 911 or calling her parents or anything. Yeah, Shane, I seen where they said they were going to go live tomorrow. They're supposed to put out tonight sometime what time tomorrow they're going live. Okay. That would have to have tranquilizers. Sway me and you both. Come up here, they do sometimes. I was kind of hoping that that Adventures with Purpose would go live tonight. Um, Being that they found her and stuff like that, but they did post that they were going to go live tomorrow, and they posted that after they found her. Yeah, and y'all just remember to keep Kylie and her family in your prayers. Yeah, I'm sitting here watching this shaking, and it's not even my family member. This is just, oh my gosh. I wonder if that boat's trying to get in front of the camera to block the camera's view. Unless she drove away when that group of kids left the party and no one paid attention because of music. One of the members, man, a guy named Steve talked about this. Okay, Skyview is coming. Okay, so Steve is with Adventures with Purpose. I know one of them's name is Doug. And then I can't remember the other guy. Okay, so here's the different view now. So maybe it'll show where the boat ramp is. It literally looks like she drove off that point right there. Oh, what is that? Wait, they got something roped off right there too. Can y'all see the? Oh, wait, y'all maybe can't see that yet. But they've got something roped off right there. Oh, come on. Steve is at the side. It's going to cut out, but it will come back. My feed is a little hit. Okay. Thank you, Todd. Oh, Shane, it's been live for 5 hours. Oh, I didn't know that, or I would have then had it on there. I'm watching on Twitter, and your feed is about 5 minutes behind, but it's still live. Okay, thank you, G's. Okay, Steve was with. Oh, Steve is with SF Investigations. Okay. Obviously, those kids had no problems. Yeah, like I said, they better be glad I'm not Kylie's mama. Because I would be holding Sammy accountable for every bit of this. Oh my god. Is that another record coming up there? Uh, I can't tell. It's so blurry, but it looks like another. Or is that just a regular truck coming in? Where have you been watching, Shane? Yeah, I didn't even know that this has been live. Well, I mean, honestly, I didn't look either, but oh my god, everyone who brought the alcohol drug. Yeah, that's true, Sway. Water sucking in front. Yeah, Mar, that's what I've been seeing. It's almost like when the car moves, the water does that. I keep wanting to wipe my phone, thinking the buoy is a spot on my phone. Yeah, my chest, like my heart is pounding. Oh, Grizzly, I didn't even think to look at her channel today. Oh my God, y'all. Okay, hello Valerie, how are you? As soon as the car is pulled up, they are probably going to black the windows with a tarp or sheet to keep people from zooming in. So privacy and respect for the family. Yes, for sure. Okay, so and for all of y'all, I just want to say thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Two buoys now. No, the one in the back is a diver, Tim. They just have the one buoy up at the front. Okay, and then went another diver into the water. I wish I could make this bigger for y'all. I don't know if I can or not. Hold on, without it messing up. Because my internet has been going so slow. Okay, let me see if I can do it like this and see if it'll make it any bigger for y'all. Can y'all see that any better now? I think they have it connected. Okay, go back over to here now. Okay, there went the third diver up. Alright, so now the divers are. Okay, common sense. Alright. Okay, y'all can see it a little bit better now. I think I've overdone this, was hoping it would take longer to find her. Yeah, that's true too, Carrie. I think that's a lot of the reason why Sammy kind of took control of the investigation and of the searches. And, well, not the investigation, but the search. Um, and, to kind of steer people away from here. Tip view again, you can just make out. Okay, her car isn't upside down. You can see it in the water. It's gonna cut out and come back out. Okay, thank you, Todd. Okay, it's flickered. Okay, geez, where you're watching it at, have they already got the car out of the water? Okay, I see. Oh, wow. She was literally just off that point. Okay, it's cutting again. It was on his top. They must have rolled it over. Yeah, I know Adventures with Purpose said that whenever they found it, it was upside down. Gosh. See the black tires. Right now, I can't see nothing but the tow truck. Jeez. Alright. I can only see black suit divers. Maybe still coming up soon. Okay, yeah, all I'm seeing is the divers up by the bank right now. Oh my god, how much my heart is pounding so fast right now. Oh, the buoy's bobbing up and down in the water now, y'all. Oh my gosh. Okay, common sense. Yeah, Brown Bear, just 16 years old, just recently graduated high school and had her entire life ahead of her. Oh, yeah, I would be a diver and have to see something like this. Nightmares. Yeah, John Deere girl, can you imagine what people like divers and fire and rescue and EMTs and doctors and police officers, what all they have to see? Okay, Todd, it's on its side. Okay. Golly, I can't stand this generation. They all think about themselves. Yeah, that's true, Shane. She was waiting longer later to leave to get sober. So her mom extended the curfew to be home so she don't get in trouble. I don't trust. Yeah, Brian, I don't trust her friends either. You can see car under the water. Yeah, I can see it a little bit under the buoy right now. You can see like the light color under the water. Sun glaring up. Oh my god. The helicopter's gonna need gas soon. Oh, now the buoy's moving. God, y'all. So heartbreaking. And it doesn't look like she was even that far off the bank. Watch, but I know more. Yeah, Brown Bear, it's live right now. But a lot of those kids are pacing hard right now. Oh, Sway, I bet you they are. Okay, y'all, it's getting closer to the bank now. It's gonna be getting dark soon. Yeah, traffic from the original point of entry. Oh my god. It's right side up for sure. Look at where she drove off. That is so suspect. It looks like they found the lowest most points. Yeah, and I wish the helicopter would zoom out just so I could see how far it was from where the boat ramp is. Yeah, it was always accurate. Her car's clear as a bell on a few. Okay, thank you, G's. Right there was on purpose. Yeah, like it was an easy access point. Very easy to get it into the water. Okay, there's looks like the top of it right there coming up a little bit. Oh my god, y'all. Oh, that her first party ever. I just have a gut feeling that was all set up. Oh my god, y'all, it is like visible right now. So she would drive right of it. Honestly, Brown Bear, I don't think she drove off of it on her own. I think somebody pushed that car off in there. Right off that point, I mean, come on, makes no sense. Yeah, that right there does not look like no accident. Like I could understand seeing anywhere else but here does not look like an accident. Like that is a clear path all the way to that point right there. I don't think there's a road right here up to this point, Brown Bear. Okay. Never had this kind of rescue. Campground from boat ramp. There's a road to there. It's coming now. It definitely looks like her car. Oh my god, yes, Lord, you can see it. Remember the Ram decal. Yep, on the back glass underneath the windshield wiper. Or the rear view wiper. Yeah, Brown Bear, that's what I'm saying. Oh, their light went out. Okay, here we go. Gosh. Which street race gone bad? Look at the pad. That's what I'm saying, Strike. This was an easy, clean, straight path to that point. There's nothing in their way. There's nothing, no rocks, no nothing. Or she was driving. I'm leaning Brian towards the OD thing, and they panicked, and this is what they done instead of calling 911, which if it was fentanyl, it wouldn't have done any good anyway, but still would have called someone instead of doing this right here. You know, the driver, Brian Joy, Chris called me that night. Oh wow, October baby, that's so sad. That's a night vision going off and on. Did the police look here before? Get down with it. I think they did search this lake. Law enforcement had divers in the water here, but they said they didn't find anything. Okay, the decal is the last thing you see if you are pushing that car. Yeah, because I mean, if it was, especially if it was little, and she had to be moving, that thing wasn't pushed. Look how far out that car was. Someone pinned down that gas pedal to the ground with something. Well, you know, Strike, if that's what happened, it's still going to be in that car, whatever they used. So they should be able to tell right away if that's what happened. Oh my god, it's getting closer, y'all, to the bank. Already been found. That's way too close to the campground. That's to our bucket list. Yeah, October baby. They're supposed to go live sometime tomorrow, but they're gonna say tonight, or supposed to say tonight what time they're gonna go live. Oh, this is so sad. Can y'all imagine her family have to just stand there and wait for this car to be pulled in to make sure that it is her for like official confirmation? God, this is so sad. I'm sure they are gator bait. I know that they had been notified. Um, Ventures with Purpose had said that the family had been notified that they had found it. I don't know if she would have flipped the car on land, then there would have for sure been some type of debris off that car. That explains why the kids all at the party when they did. Yeah, common sense, that is true. I think that's what usually happens, Mars. If a vehicle goes into water, it ends up flipping like that and turning upside down. I should turn up on the road in order for her to flip it. She had to be flying. If that car has not got no dents or nothing on it, then that car down there. If it was only in 14 feet of water, which now I don't know if this lake has any type of current in it. Um, isn't there a dam on like one end of it or something like that? So there could be current. It could have settled down into the mud or anything like that. But it seems like from what I'm seeing that they've got it out of like it's coming up to the surface now. So I wonder why it's taking so long. Unless they're just going slow to make sure that the whole thing stays intact, maybe. Because it's literally at the surface of the water right now, it looks like. God, there's rocks or ledge in that water. Wisconsin Mama, I don't know. Okay, now that the car has been found, I believe someone is going to break down and start talking. Someone knows something. I would be very surprised if it was an accident on her part. Yeah, I don't think no accident. That's what I'm thinking, geez. Like you would think that people would have heard this. Hey DJ, how are you? Because they have to use the cables to make the pulls. They are not getting full pulls. The record inch. Oh my gosh, y'all. This breaks my heart. Or fuel for Upchurch. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just happy though that Adventures with Purpose was able to come out and and help and find her. This wasn't. I don't think it was an accident either. Common sense. Is it stuck maybe on the ledge? Because I don't know if there would be a drop off out in that. They cut the feeds. Does the feeds come back up? They brought down two body carriers. Did anyone see? Okay, I see them bringing down two things. Yeah, I see him sitting it down by the water. Does the feeds come back? Okay, it comes back on. Okay. Was that what that was? Two body carriers? I'm offended. Why would anyone distance someone else for trying to help? It's back on the news feed is working for me. Okay. Yeah, DJ, I think I'm a few seconds behind. I think G's Louise said she was like 5 minutes ahead of me. So attacking him for caring. Yeah, they did say, Brian, though, that that night it was really foggy too. I don't know if she's ever been out to Prosser before and didn't really know where she was going. See, it looks current downstream. Now it's only like 2 to 3 minutes ahead. Okay. Tarps, not body bag. Oh yeah, it could be tarps. That way, as soon as the car comes out of the water, they could tarp it over. Oh my gosh. I'm watching the news through full screen, but listening to you. Okay, thank you, DJ. Let me see if I can get it on full screen for y'all. I'm almost scared to move it though, because I'm afraid it's gonna mess up. Uh, I don't think I'm gonna try to make it full screen because I'm afraid if I do, it's gonna mess it up. And just refresh my page and double check when 13 hours from now. Okay, thank you, Emerald Queen. Let's see. So that it's 9:37 p.m. my time. So that would be like 10:30 tomorrow morning my time. You can turn on your. Oh, my husband's watching this on TV. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can get it pulled up on my TV. Okay, my husband's gonna pull it up on the TV for me. That way, maybe I can see it a little bit better. Okay. All right. Her body is in the car until pics and evidence gathered. Okay, so it'll be 11 a.m. for you. Okay, wonder how searching there. Brown Bear, they did say that they had searched a couple of different places. Oh, I can see it better on my computer and the TV. Um, they had searched a couple of different places, and then they ended up going out there today. Okay, I can see it better on my computer because I'm closer to it. Oh my gosh, y'all. Okay, you'll get a better pick in a minute. Okay, thank you, G's. Can't imagine those parents being there. My heart. Wisconsin mama, it's not even my kid, and my heart's breaking. Hold on one second, I need to mute. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let me catch up real quick. Can you imagine those? Okay, I see no fog on pictures. And her mom said she knew area. Okay, so she had been there before. So the lighting is just bad enough. The drone is struggling with focus. But call me crazy, but I probably would be jumping in the water to get my baby out. Yeah, Wisconsin mama, I'm afraid I would be losing it right now. I don't know if I would be able to restrain myself from doing that. Okay. Oh y'all can like see it really good now. Okay, she would get out of the car if she could. She don't know. If it's a crime scene, you just sit back and watch. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know what, geez, I don't see no sunroof either. And didn't Sammy specifically say, oh, it's got a sunroof? And Melissa's there and I'm just not seeing it. Oh my god, this is breaking my heart, y'all. Might be broken out. I wonder if that over there where they've got that taped off, if that could have been where she went into the water at. And as the car was sinking down, it drifted downstream a little bit. Oh my goodness. Oh, common sense, honey, I love you too. It's very close. I just told Jess that most owners have that protective cover that matches the roof these days. Okay, that could be a possibility then, DJ. Oh, car evidence. It's coming in bumper first. Okay. Oh, is it coming in from the back bumper first? They're going to torque the car as it comes out of the lake. He's able to find some kind of understanding to it. Yeah, Wisconsin Mama, I am too. I'm literally sitting here shaking right now. All right, there goes the blue tarp. Oh my God. Have been here to support the show. Thank you. Well, thank you also, Common Sense, because you've been here right along with us, honey. Okay, geez, we're waiting. I see him going in the water with the tarp. Oh, are they standing on top of the car? Or is that just. Okay, no, they're standing, I think, walking beside of it. It's coming out. The reverse. It went in. It's to rotate the car, so. Oh, okay, Sam, I see. Okay, back is now chart. I don't see why the record doesn't just pull, get the car out. I understand wanting to cover it and spare the family, but damn. I don't know, DJ, unless they have to make sure it stays intact and doesn't like anything pull out from under it. I don't know. Okay, yeah, they just put the tarp over it and it's coming out now. Okay, they put the tarp just over the back part of the vehicle, it looks like. not over the windshield part of it. Oh my god. Oh, the news pulled out of it. Kind of looks like there is a sunroof on it, but I can't tell for sure. Whatever damage that would have happened would pull the bumper off. Okay, now they're tarping. Looks like just the back part of it. Okay, we're back on the helicopter view now. Geez. I'm so sorry for our parents. I cannot even begin to understand. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Common sense. Like this is heartbreaking. And see, there's a road all the way down to that point. Like you can see it good now that the helicopter's backed off. It's literally just a straight road to that point. The heli comes back in. Okay. Get the ruts. Making where no tracks. Yeah, you can tell that people's been driving all over that down there. God. That corner, she would have had to slow down. I could possibly be in at 20, but I don't know, Dwayne. I saw that over there. That's why I was wondering if maybe that's where she went off at, and there was something that was left on the ground there, so they taped it off. And when she hit the water, it kind of, her vehicle drifted down a little bit downstream to more closer to that point. But there's for sure something, they've got something taped off there, and they're over there looking at it. Someone is in that. Someone is at the driver's side window. Yeah, they're looking in the car now. Oh my gosh. She had to have known she was at that part of the beach. This is fishy. He's out there. Heli came. Alright, could have taken the car down a bit. It's a perfect arrow. That is right, Sam. It just ended the stream. Okay. Oh my god. Crazy. And she just gunned it down the water. You think, Strike, that could have happened? They're not showing anymore other than the cars out the lake. But I wonder, y'all, if they're gonna make her family come identify her. Okay, so it's over with now. Oh my god, y'all. I don't believe that was suicide. Why would Sammy act that way? Yeah, I think Sammy knows something. Just keep her family in your prayers. Pray that they're able to figure out what happened to her. Okay, Crumb Crazy. Stand up practice that a family member must identify. Oh my god, y'all. Could y'all imagine her family have to identify her? I'll say yes and then do the medical examiner. God. Let's see. I believe there's something up with it too, Tim. I don't think that she just drove off into it. And like I said, I could be wrong, but I don't know. In my opinion, I think someone else has something to do with it. Let's see, because of the fog and drove into the water. Let's go that car with these 80 offshore. Yeah, hopefully they'll, when Adventures with Purpose goes live tomorrow, maybe they'll be able to talk about it and tell exactly how far. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. And they'll be able to tell exactly how far she was offshore and all that. Okay, I still don't like her friends. I don't. Yeah, I don't like her friend, especially Sammy DJ. Like I can't. Every time I see that girl somewhere, I just can't. I don't like her. A family member or someone who knew the deceased. Mm. In the end, we will find out what happened. Yeah, hopefully though they'll come out. I don't know how long it will take them. I mean, obviously the parents, if the parents are there and they're able to identify her tonight, um, you know, they'll say that they positively ID'd her and that it is for sure her. And then we'll just have to keep up with it from there, when the coroner report and all that comes out. Okay, I read the car was 40 foot from the bank in a 14 foot of water. Yeah, I know Adventures with Purpose DJ, they did say she was in 14 foot of water. The thing I saw that they put out, they didn't put how far offshore she was. But they could have put something out since then that I just haven't seen. Yeah, I don't understand Sway. If the campers saw everybody leaving at what was it, 12:30 that night, they didn't see this. Okay. In order for that car to be that far out, the thing must have been going 80 plus and legit skip across the water. Yeah, it had to have been going fast. Foul play, my final word. Have a good night. All right, well, Tim, thanks for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Drugs. On drugs made her weak. And chat, and everyone please have a minute of silence for this child. Yeah, Sam, I think that is a good idea. everybody, just kind of take a minute and chill in the chat and just have a minute of silence for Kylie and her family. Okay, y'all. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. Oh, there was a fight like Sammy, maybe. Did anyone go out on the 6th searching that area? Sway, I believe they did do some searches on the 6th. Yeah, universe and kind people, please be safe as well. Thank you, Sam. So, I don't know how far out they searched on the 6th. I think the major searching kind of started on the 7th, I believe. Chat, thank you all. Oh, you're welcome, Salmon. Thank you. West with deep lakes, you will have a steep drop off to the beach that is flat. So if our car had momentum and floated like cars do, that is not unfathomable. It was this close. Ow. I don't know. Hopefully, Adventures with Purpose will be able to give us some insight to like how the car was sitting, which direction it was pointing when it landed on the bottom, like all of that, where she ran off at. I don't know if they would be able to, but hopefully they will. Yeah, Everlake is different, but I was just going by the video of the recovery. It's only 14 foot. How did LA divers miss it? And that's what I'm thinking more. Like, they claim that they had divers out there. And if they did, either they're not very good divers, or they didn't search that part of the lake, or they didn't search the lake at all. Probably because she was crazy after a drug that made her more dizzy. I don't know, Brian. There's so many scenarios. I don't know. Like this, all the scenarios make sense, but there's just no proof to any of them right now. Only thing I know is one of two things happen next: arrest or someone is going to commit suicide to avoid charges. Well, Sam, hopefully nobody unalives himself. Hopefully if they had something to do with it, that they take it like an adult. And her face was damaged by the airbag or windshield, and she had a tattoo. Yes, now Valerie, she did have a tattoo on one of her sides. I don't know which one, but it was like the number 17. Showing that otherwise the face is undamaged and show her face and body. Sorry, I'm catching up. Is this the lake at the campground? Yes, crime crazy it is. Colors disappear fast in the water. Other colors red and light colors disappear. Darker colors will cast shadows. No more. They didn't say what way it was facing. Just that it was upside down. You would think Illy water search would be equal to. Well, yeah, Dwayne. Obviously, it's not, and I think that they need more training, possibly better equipment. Because if she was only in 14 foot of water, she should have been found on that first search. What the fuck, Kraken is saying what Adventures could have done in Summer's case. What water? Okay, well, didn't Kraken also say that Adventures with Purpose was going to come out and search in Summer's case, and Ellie told him not to come out? Yeah, obviously Ellie don't have as good equipment as Adventures with Purpose. It's Harley. People go lots more at 9 a.m. Pacific time, so 9 10. So yeah, okay, so geez, that'll be 11 my time. Yeah, 11 my time. Can't help Summer's case, in my opinion. Well, I mean, only really the only water in Summer's case would be the swimming hole. That's a huge, huge lake that they would have to search. Why didn't nobody see her go in the water? I don't understand why nobody saw it, heard it, seen headlights. If it's 100 yards from the campground, did they not see a car if it was going fast? Did they not see the car speeding through there? If it's going that fast, in order for it to go that far out into the water, then the splash had to have been loud. They should have heard it. If they saw the people leaving at 12:30, they should have seen or heard that. I'm beginning to wonder about the whole people at the campground who said that they saw the cars leaving at 12:30. How do we know that that's even true? I just set notification. Yeah, Precious Me, I set mine earlier whenever I seen that they said they were going to go live. I suspect our tax dollars pay the police for the lack of finding Kiely Rodni. Yeah, Sammy, you know what? I think that all law enforcement or their dive teams or search and rescue teams or whatever, they need to have better equipment. They need to have better training. Because this right here, if they search that lake, then only one of two things could happen. They searched the lake and they did a good enough job, like the entire lake, and they're 100% sure she was not in that lake and she was placed in that lake after they searched it, or they didn't search it very good. Specializes in this as the LA agency does, and then most of the time it's volunteer for my fire department diving. But you would think, though, being up in that area, like that's a mountainous region. They have a lot of snow. Like their search and rescue would be on point with everything, whether it's search and rescue in the mountain, in the snow, avalanches if they have them up there, water. Like you would think their search and rescue would be on point. Summer left. Would have heard it hit the water. That's what I'm thinking. Sway. I'm starting to now. I'm starting to second guess the whole camper there, seeing all the cars leaving at 12:30. And no, Sway. From what I could see, and I mean, I wasn't able to see it very good, but from what I could see, it didn't look damaged. I hope they charge them all, even if it's just a report to failure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Crime crazy. They all need to be held responsible. Okay, wait, what up, baby? That's fine. Okay, and I need to train frequently. Yes, Valerie, that is true. Yeah, I lost my shit on the reading packets. And they're trick questions. Who's only good as his training? Lost, you nailed it with the training. Yeah, I mean, and I don't live in the mountains. Like, I literally live on flat land in the middle of the woods. Um, but you can watch any type of documentary or anything like that on mountainous regions, and they've had to do rescues, whether it's been during the wintertime and there's snow, or if it's just been somebody got hung up in the mountain or whatever. Like they need their training. It should have been on point, and it's not. They should have got mutual aid from a competent agency. Sometimes people hate asking for help, but you would. Yeah, but strike. You know what? When it comes to a 16-year-old girl missing, they shouldn't give a damn about the grant money. They shouldn't have their ego in the way and be worried about asking for another agency's help. Hell, the other agency should offer, hey, do y'all need help? If so, we'll be happy to help you. You don't think the police are scrambling now? They know they covered the lake. Oh, they look like total assholes right now, Sam, in my opinion, if they did search that lake. And if they come out and they say that they didn't search the lake, then they look like a bigger asshole because they didn't search the lake closest to the place that she went missing from. Engine and splash will be loud. Wouldn't there be water everywhere when she hit, or that someone would the car see the headlights? That's yeah, Emerald Queen. That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, I was looking on that website last night, where you have to go to in order to reserve or make the reservations for the campsite, and it says that each campsite is only allowed 6 people per campsite. There is no large groups allowed, no partying, no generators, like all these rules, but all of a sudden there's a party of 300 kids with all these vehicles at the campground. Either they're the people who take care of the campground are not doing their job, or the party really didn't happen there, or there wasn't that many people at the party. I'll put it that way. I can only imagine I'll be lucky to complete kindergarten at the rate they're going. Help her with the math. She should have a look. Yeah, I'm not a math person either, more. It's more difficult than I remember it. Wait, what up, baby? Or did they make your daughter do like the Common Core thing out there? Just wait till they get teens. I cannot do the Common Core education. They, my kids didn't have to do it, but I remember other people like seeing them on the internet and stuff talk about how difficult it was. It's crazy. She needs any help coloring. I'm your girl. That's competence. You did say that, Strike. I remember that how incompetent they were. They are just not. It's not a good county sheriff's department. Phone on charge. My back is really ripping me. Oh, I'm sorry, October baby. Mountains are entirely different. Animal, but living here on the search and rescue as a dive team that may have to dive once every 5 years. The problem here is ego. And see, DJ, if they only maybe have to dive once every 5 years, they should still be training exercises. Tell you right now, you can't tell me not one person didn't hear the her car. Yeah, I'm not believing that, White Widow baby. And if it is true that they left at 12:30, like these campers are saying, maybe they saw when it happened, and that's why they all scrammed. I don't know. I just don't think that. But then again, if there was campers there and they said, well, a whole group of cars left at 12:30, why not say, well, they left because this other car ran into the water? So it doesn't make sense. Okay, rich people, why not donate to LE agencies for better equipment? Yeah, I mean, Adventures with Purpose works strictly off of donations, and they've got obviously better equipment than law enforcement has. I'm saying that they did not cover that lake. They know it's foul play, which was coming next, seriously. Yeah, they just and I don't want to say Adventures with Purpose made the cops or the LE look bad there, but they really made the law enforcement and their like that whole dive team, the whole search team, they made them look bad. Because even if they have to dive every 5 years, they should still be properly trained. Because at any time an emergency comes up that they may have to go dive, so they should always be ready. That is just crazy. A great point our taxpayer dollars should get. Okay, I get 50 alerts on my Ring doorbell community page when they see facts a car crash would be a 10,000 alerts. Oh, when they see a fox. I don't know why I read that as a fax. Okay, so I get 50 alerts on my Ring doorbell community page when they see a fox. A car crash would be 10,000 alerts. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, hold on 1 second. Hey, y'all, I've got to mute out for just 1 minute and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Hold on, let me go back to my chat real quick, y'all. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm behind on the chat. Give me 1 second. It says they did cover the lake. Okay, so Sam, it's saying that law enforcement are saying they covered the lake. The else, the dive team should be going to every type of body of water to learn. Each team searching. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Alright. Do what they do best. Yeah, I'm just happy, and I know I've said it a few times tonight, but I'm going to say it again. I am so glad that Adventures with Purpose. I know that they had to cancel some other things that they had scheduled to help other families, um, and I hate that those other families were kind of put on the back burner. But I'm sure that they were cold cases, and it wasn't anything recent like Kylie's case was. And hopefully they can get back to those cases for those families. But I'm happy that they were gracious enough to drive straight through from Wisconsin back to California to help look for her and find her. And now she can be laid to rest. Okay. Yes, they are phenomenal. Like, what up, baby? You got that right. So we get bears in town, and people are like, yeah, that's kind of like it is here, DJ. Like, well, I mean, I'm out in the country too, so fox wouldn't be anything. Now, bear, we don't have bear here. So if we somebody saw a bear around here, it would probably be like the 10,000 alerts. That's I believe. Yes. If you found it, you're stuck with it. So maybe these divers didn't really want to find her. Yeah, but I mean, police did cover the lake. Okay, I said the police did cover the lake. It wasn't there. I feel like it's. Okay, I see what you're saying, Sam. Okay, so I'm from Jersey Shore, and the most dangerous animal around here is a fox and a seagull. Uh, Here in Louisiana, we have fox. We don't have, like, of course, down on the coast, Gulf Coast, we got seagulls down there. But DJ, where he's at, he's got bear and everything else up there. I think the people there are more dangerous than the critters. So I didn't see repair. God bless them. Yes, that is true, Mike. This makes 24 missing person cases that AWP has solved in 2 year period. God bless them. We donated to get AWP. Please no, the state government didn't donate. Yeah, and if they were able to come all the way back from Wisconsin to California, like, and they found this girl, like, that county should give them something. I wonder if they're gonna, if now they're gonna be able to get the reward money. You're in Louisiana also, Paula? Let's see. I know someone was in here a night or two. A night, was it last night or a night before last? That was just from Louisiana as well. The zombies are real. TJ, the zombies are real. Yeah, I'm still trying to catch up on chat. If not, then the police failed big time and need to get held accountable, period. Well, state did not donate. That's sad. I mean, even if the state's not going to donate, at least the county should. Like, I know that they had said, Adventures with Purpose did say that there was a restaurant there that did feed the crew, which is an awesome thing. But that county should donate something to them. I mean, that would be the fair thing to do. Jersey Shore seagulls could qualify as pterodactyls. Paula, what part of Louisiana? Like, you don't have to give your city or anything like that if you don't want to. Just like the part of it. I've had bear, mountain lions, coyotes, and an alien abducted a bunch of 30 ducks, but not a trace of a print anywhere. They should get the reward and the car. Yeah, I don't know if they would take the car from Ryan Up Church, but it would be an awesome thing if Ryan Up Church donated to them. But I do think they should get that $75,000 reward though, because they are the ones who found her. I heard they won't keep award money and give it to the family. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, and I don't know what their financial status is, like her family or whatever, but if they did give the reward money to the family, then I mean, that would take care of, her burial and funeral expenses and stuff like that. So, or see the 75 and gives it to Kylie's family. You know what? Still in fries and late. Yeah, that would be a good thing too, geez. Or gives them a portion of it as a donation. I believe in eating motherships. I saw a giant gold mothership in Fiddletown, California. Seattle, Washington State, just outside. Okay, so you're like way down south then. I'm up in northwest part of Louisiana. Yes. Yeah. Hopefully though, like I know they run strictly off of donations, and I know that they make money off of YouTube and stuff like that. Um, God, I mean, they just think of like Emerald said, the gas, how much that cost. Yeah, that's right. Oh, so you want to move up to North Louisiana? Girl, there ain't nothing up here. I'm just gonna tell you, ain't nothing. I'm out for the night. Take it easy with my cups. All right, Strike. Well, you have a good night, and thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Our humble Oregon boys. That isn't a normal case. I don't know. I just have to say that they're adventures with purpose. They're good people. Oh, and let me check Jeez Louise's email real quick while I'm thinking about it. Confirm whether or not this information is true. Oh yeah, geez Louise, this is the one that I posted. I posted a picture of this earlier. Okay, there ain't nothing here. And that's about how it is up here too, Paula. Ain't nothing but trouble up here. Would be fine. Got the reward, covered their expenses, maybe kept the 50 for future expenses, and gave the family. Yeah, that would be nice too, DJ. That way, the family gets some of it to cover the funeral expenses. Um, maybe some lawyer fees, if y'all get what I'm saying. And then kick the rest of it over to Adventures with Purpose so they can take care of like gas and expenses. Just the fact that divers have to see human remains for a living in gruesome circumstances. That is true, cheese. And as a matter of fact, well, I'm thinking about I'm gonna pull this up on screen because that is a fact. I don't think they get enough credit for the things that they do. All right, let me take. Hold on, I gotta move a little bit of stuff around here. Okay, put this up. Okay, pray for the ones that have to pull her out of the water. Yeah, y'all, just all of those people, even though they're law enforcement and rescue teams and divers, and they all had to see that, and that's sad. I've been in chats and live feeds for 2 weeks. My spirit is tired. Good night, everyone. Me peace. All right, well, Sam, I hope you have a good night, and thanks for coming and hanging out with us. I'll be live again tomorrow night if you want to come back and chat with us again. I thank y'all for coming and hanging out with us tonight. I think tomorrow night, because I mean, we've been going over this for a while now. I don't think it's been the whole 2 weeks since she's been missing, but it's been several nights. We'll be live tomorrow at 9 a.m. Okay, thank you, Tuxedo Kitty. I need to remember that. That will be, if that's 9 Pacific time, that's going to be 11 my time. Okay. Um, but, oh, what I was saying, if there's nothing new, well, I may wait and hear what Adventures with Purpose have to say, and I may go live after they do, just to go over that. But I think the one tomorrow night, if nothing else comes out about subscribing. Okay, thank you, Sam. I'll see you tomorrow. October baby, are you out for the night too? I think what I may do tomorrow night, if nothing new has came out, um, we may just do just a shoot the shit type live tomorrow night. I know the last one we had like that, the whole damn pickle conversation got started, and I was laughing so hard I was crying. Okay, Emerald Queen. Well, hey, thanks for coming and hanging out with us, and I hope you come back and chat with us again. Uh, Paula, you out for the night too? If so, honey, you have a good night. Thanks. I want to thank all of y'all for everybody who's leaving out. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with us. I think I'm gonna go shoot. Yeah, I think we need another shoot the shit night more. I was thinking about having another subform live tomorrow night, but the whole subform thing, y'all got me. I don't know who was who that night because y'all were changing y'all's names, so don't knock the pickle. Yeah, Emerald Queen, you come back and hang back out with us one night. Sub farm party. Yeah, that was a bomb diggity. It was fun. I just couldn't keep up with everybody because everybody kept changing their names. But I for sure want to have a shoot the shit party tomorrow night. And that's if there's nothing new that comes out tomorrow. Now, if something does come out, um, then of course we'll cover that and not worry about the whole party thing. But if not, I may just do that tomorrow night. Tonight's been very heavy. That with Kylie, and then Truth Hurts came in chat and was telling us her story. And that broke my heart too. It's been like a very heavy night tonight. Common Sense, are you leaving? Okay, one of us has multiple personalities. Geez, you're right. And I want to say I'm crazy, but I'm not going to say no names. Okay, no, you're not. Okay. My kid's in bed at 9 because school starts soon. Oh, come on, Mark. 9 o'clock? That's early. At least let him go to bed about 11:30. Just someone say soap farm party. The sexy plump potato. Yeah, I said something about uh, I said something about having a shoot the shit night tomorrow night because tonight was very heavy, very sad, very emotional. Like I literally want to cry for her family. So I thought about just kind of having like the shoot the shit party tomorrow night, or I was thinking about doing the sub form, but yeah, we're getting me confused on who everyone was. Okay, not to do. Okay, that's fine. Common sense. I saw where you must when you were telling. I guess everyone else good night. So undercover agent. She's 12. Okay, maybe. Oh, okay. She's 12. 10, 15. Like, come on now. 9 o'clock. That's too early. Yeah, it was. Wait, what up, baby? It was just like my chest feels very heavy right now because of this. Like I said, the whole Kylie thing, and I'm happy that they found her. Now she can be laid to rest in peace, and her family can get peace. Um, but then Truth Hurts comes in and told us her story, and I'm glad she felt comfortable enough to come in and tell us that too. And my heart aches for them. She's just gonna start calling you Auntie. Hey, she can call me Auntie if she wants to more. That is fine. I don't have any nieces or nephews, so I'll be happy to have her as my niece. Oh, wait, little baby, you wasn't in here when Truth Hurts told us her story? Pickle detectives are slick. I don't have butter emoji. Feels like a setup. She's beaming. You got it. Oh, okay. So wait, what up, baby? Um, Truth Hurts came in and said that her estranged husband had went down to, is it Tempe, Arizona, and he was there for like a year or 2 years or something like that, and then he went over to Vista, California, and he was there for a year. In the last 6 months, they hadn't heard anything from him. And she said Wednesday, and he's the father of her 16-year-old daughter. And she said Wednesday that they got a phone call that his body had been found. Um, So now she's going to have to pay upwards of like, I think she said it was like $20,000 just to get him back home and have a funeral for him where she's at. I have to go as well. Take care. Okay, well, Valerie, thanks for coming and hanging out with us, honey. And like I said, I'll be live tomorrow if you want to come hang out with us again. Placer County tomorrow at 11 a.m. Okay, so Ventures with Purpose. Let me write this down. Ventures with Purpose will be 11 a.m. my time, and then Placer County. Okay, is 11, so that's 1 o'clock my time. Okay, thank you for that, Dwayne. But yeah, White Widow Baby, she said that she's got to pay a funeral home out there in California to do what they got to do, and I'm assuming get the body ready for to be transported back to Tennessee. Then she's got to get a plane to have him flown home, and then she's got to pay a funeral home there in Tennessee. Oh, wait a minute. They're saying that her body was in the back of the car. That's why they covered. Oh, wait. Where are you seeing that at, Tennessee girl? We have to do something for Truth Hurts Baby donations. Okay, great, Valerie. I'll be on probably 9 o'clock Central Time tomorrow night. Okay. All right. So wait a minute. Let me do one thing at a time here. Okay. Does anybody know if Truth Hurts has a Cash App or a PayPal? If y'all do, can y'all email it to me? And I will put it up on my screen, and maybe we can get some donations going for her to help her out, her and her daughter. Um, if y'all don't have it, but y'all know how to get in touch with her, can y'all get in touch with her and find out if she has one? And if y'all can, email it to me. Okay. All right. So let's see. All right. So they're saying that her body was in the back of the car. That's why they covered the back of it up. Okay. I'm so sorry. Don't they have like a program for people to help cover fees? I don't know, White Widow Baby, if they have anything like that. Let's see if I can find her. Okay. If that's the case, her in the back means she didn't have seatbelt on. Right, but I wonder what part, like in the back seat, like in the back of the vehicle, like the trunk area of it. I mean, I know it was an SUV, but like behind the back seat, or took belt off trying to get out. Oh yeah, that is true too, Dwayne. Well, I'm gonna be honest. If she took the belt off trying to get out, then that means that she suffered, and I hope that that did not happen. I hope that when she went into that water, she was knocked out or something, and she didn't know, and she didn't have to suffer. And I know that may sound bad, but she didn't have to suffer. Hold on 1 second. Okay. No seatbelt. That's the only way her body would be in the back unless she was placed there first. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. If maybe they placed her in the back of the vehicle, she might have moved to the back for an air pocket. Oh, and then that means that she suffocated. Oh my God, I don't even want to think about that. Okay, Doug of Eventual Purpose has said in previous videos, most are found back. The engine is the first to sink, forcing everything to the back. They actually tarp the front as well, so hopefully rumor. Oh my god, I hope she didn't suffer, y'all. Oh my god. That is so sad. They tarp the whole car once it's out to cover from the media. Yeah, and it's a shame that they have to cover a car to keep the media from seeing it, because like the media should cut it if they see that a car's not tarped, but they won't do that. Of course, he said, in the dark underwater, the flip is very scary and disorienting trying to get out of the copter. Mm, that is so sad. Something not right about the deal. There's somebody in that car. They were in a car from the lake and then they got out and swam back to the shore. I don't think somebody drove the car off into the lake with them and then they get out and swim out, Tennessee Girl, just because there's always a chance that if you're driving the car and you drive it off into the water and you have every intention of getting out before it sinks, that you could get hurt and you can't get out, you could get knocked out, and you go down with the car. Um, I think if anybody had anything to do with the car being put in there other than Kylie, they either pushed it or they put it in gear and put something on the gas pedal and let it drive itself off in the water. Yeah, I do too. Like, what up, baby? I think somebody knows something. No, but there is a drop off. They could have pushed her in. I don't know. Hopefully they will come up and say what that little area was that they had taped off too. It does look to be closed, but hard to tell for sure. Yeah, and I still didn't see if there was a sunroof, but like someone in chat had said that nowadays they're making the sunroof the same color as the top of the car, and that could be the case with that vehicle. But every Honda CRV in that model or that year model that I've seen, the sunroof was black, no matter what color the car was. The after party. Oh, the square tail. Yeah, Mar, it was. It didn't look to be very big, but then again, you can only see it from the helicopter's point of view. Um, so I can't really say how big it was, but yeah, it was like a square taped off spot, and there was some people standing outside of it looking in it. Come out with their own video. Yeah, you know they were taping all this whenever they found her. Hold on. said they would have their edited footage posted in a few weeks. Okay. Personally think it's respectful to let law enforcement finish their investigation and wait for details so the family can grieve. Yeah, my heart is just breaking for this family right now. Oh Lord, we got the crazy pickle in here, y'all. If everybody left the party at 12:30 and Kylie's phone shut off at 12:33, does that mean that's when she went into the water? It could be. I still don't understand if okay, so if that's the case. Everybody left the party at 12:30. Kylie was leaving the party at 12:30 and somehow she ended up in the water. The phone pinged at 12:30 at the water. It went off at 12:33. So let's say it 3 minutes to go out in the water. Like after the car has filled up with water or whatever. Then how did Sammy get a phone call from her at 12:36? Sounds like one of the windows could have been down. Then in one of the videos I've seen cars get covered with a small square tarp if a window is open. Okay, I have a sunroof that's metal top and it slides under the roof, but you can still see it seems on top. Yeah, this her vehicle though did not look like it had a sunroof, but I don't know. Sammy says she specifically last talked to Kylie at 12:36. Yeah, white little baby, she did. The phone pinged at 12:30. Phone went off. What's per law enforcement? The phone went off at 12:33, and then uh, Sammy says she got a phone call from Kylie at 12:36 saying, "Hey, where you at? Do you still need a ride home?" No, it was a phone call at 12:36 because Sammy said, hey, that Kylie said, "Hey, where you at? Do you still need a ride?" And Sammy said, "No, I had already left. We were already on the 80. I was in my friend's car drive." And then she stopped in the middle of the word driving and said, "I was in the passenger seat." 12:36 is Sammy help. Now, but did you see the video I emailed you? Yes, I did see the video, Niche, and um, it kind of looked like Jagger, but I don't think that's Jagger in that video. The boy's hair is too light to be Jagger. And geez, that is possible too, because she had been calling Sammy at 12:36, telling her she needs help, that she's in trouble, she's ran off in the lake or in something like that, or whatever, and Sammy didn't come back and help her. Plus the straps for the winch were his sunroof was too, so maybe that threw you off. Okay, yeah, it could have been more. Count of things before and after 12:33, which appear to be town court water, is very suspicious. Yeah, I don't believe anything Sammy says. I mean, because if I was a detective, and I don't know if this happened, it may have, but if I'm a detective, and I know for a fact this girl's phone because I have the data showing that it went off at 12:33, and then I have a girl over here who is claiming to be with her at this party all night and knows all of this information, The only thing she really couldn't tell me was that she don't know who all Kylie was hanging around with that night because she was too drunk. But she tells me that she got a phone call from this girl at 12:36. To me, that's probable cause to get a warrant for that phone, for the friend's phone. So I don't understand, because I'm going to want to know where your phone's pinging at. Did you really get a phone call from her at 12:36? If you did it really come from her phone? Like I want to know all of this. So I'm wondering if law enforcement has done that. Okay. And she said, yeah, you could hear the party in the background. That's how she knew that that Kylie was still at the party. Sammy got a phone call, so she answered. Wait, if Sammy got a phone call and she answered, and this was going on, Kylie wouldn't hesitate to beg for help. Right. Yeah, Tennessee girl, I think someone's lying as well. The video was posted 2 weeks ago around the time Kylie went missing, and it was very creepy. Lana Del Rey lyrics. Yeah, I saw the video. I watched it this morning. And it looks like someone is drowning out in there, out in the ocean. It's very creepy. No, Kylie was in a bad situation because the way Sammy's explaining the call, it seems like it was at least a few minutes of a phone call. Yeah, and basically the only thing Sammy said was, Kylie called, I answered, hey, Kylie says, hey, where you at? Do you still need a ride home? And Sammy says, no, I told you I done left. I got another ride. And Sammy said we were already on the 80. And she said I was in my friend's car, drive. And then she stopped in the middle of the word driving and said I was in the passenger seat. So if she was driving that car, like she started out saying that she was doing and then called herself mid word, I think she was in someone else's car driving. Therefore, she wasn't too drunk to drive, and she could have drove Kylie out of there, and she didn't. The car flooded. She could have called for help, and Sammy was closest to her. Yeah, geez, and if that's what happened, and Sammy didn't go back and help her, because I mean, if you think about it, the car runs off in the water. It hasn't filled up with water yet. The inside of it. That takes a little bit, not minutes, but it takes a little bit. Kylie could have still had enough time to get her phone out and try to call for help and let somebody know where she was at so they could come help her. If she would have knew that Sammy would have been at the party, maybe she did call Sammy and tell her what happened and Sammy didn't go back and help her. Maybe Sammy that's how Sammy knew all along where she's at. So she heads up the search to try to keep, and she's telling people, and you can hear her, hey, can anybody go to Reno? Like she's directing people where to go. Did she ever tell anybody to go look around that lake? We should just form a I Hate Sammy club and make merch. Geez, don't tempt me because I'll do that. But was the window down before she crashed or after the crash? If there was an open window and Kylie was alive because she had just tried to get out of the window. Yeah, I mean, if she was conscious whenever the car hit the water, even if it was sinking, yeah, she could have possibly went out the window and got out of the car. So last one to see Kylie. How could she be if Kylie was still at the party? And I also heard Sammy say in that interview, um, okay, how did she put it? I was the last one to get in contact with her. And then, like a little while later, she said something about, and I was the only one who knew what was going on, or something like that. Oh yeah, she had been drunk. That's true. Sammy helped her get in the water 8 feet out of there because she be saying what she said. She told Molly to cover her ass, and yeah, I heard her stop mid word. Yeah, what is this popping up on my computer? Okay, that's down, and she didn't try to get out. Wow. I think more if the window would have been down and she didn't try to get out, that the only reason why she wouldn't have tried to get out is that she wasn't conscious or she wasn't alive when she went into the water. Which friend supposedly gave sweatshirts with? I don't want to be. Dwayne, I heard that the black hoodie belonged to Max. Feels like a premeditated attempt to explain a future disappearance. Stuff when I call you. All right, precious me, honey. Well, I love you and thank you for coming and hanging out with us. I hope you have a good night. I hope you get to feeling better soon. Yeah, I'm like way behind on chat. Really her. But if she was unconscious or alive, how did Sammy get that phone call from her? The only way Sammy could have got a phone call from her and proved through phone records that she got a phone call from that phone is if Sammy had Kylie's phone. That's what I'm hoping that law enforcement is going to come out and say tomorrow, whether or not that phone was in that car, whether or not her jewelry was on her or in her car. That's like, she's been found, the car's been found, so has the phone been found as well? I wonder if they will find her phone and car. If it's not in the car, there you go, as PG would say. Yeah, if that phone's not in that car, then you might as well say that it's foul play. Because my gut says a few of them are. Yep, that's what I'm thinking too. Hey, Sunflower May, how are you doing? Oh, y'all, while I'm thinking about it, I asked Wisconsin Mama earlier. Did she say if she had heard back from PG? Motive to kill. Jealousy. Yeah, there had to be a motive for it though, White Widow Baby. I just don't know what that. I haven't got that far into my thinking. I mean, jealousy is probably number one, but jealous of what? Jagger? Another boy? No, nothing from PG. Okay. Oh, she said she was taking a break. Okay, yeah, I did see that part where she said she was taking a break. And then I had asked her if she heard from her, and then I think I got on something else and didn't um, get to see what she said. Let's see here real quick. I know I was looking at something real quick. Okay. Just in general, Sammy seems like the type. Sammy seems just like a pure bitch, and that if somebody is stepping in her way and she are getting a little bit more of attention than she is, she doesn't like them. That's how she comes across to me. How's she get in touch with PG? Yeah, I don't know. Jeez. Like I said, I saw where she said she was taking a break, um, and that was the only reason why I'd asked if she had talked to her. So I don't know. I don't want to think about PG not coming back either, though. So what does Lost Souls TC stand for? Nothing in particular. I just like the name Lost Souls. That's what I came up with to begin with whenever I had made my channel. And then it was, if people were looking for it, it was kind of hard to find. You had to go like do all different kind of music and videos and stuff like that. So I added the TC behind it just for true crime. And it made it a little bit easier for people to search for it and find it. And then I added the chat to it um, not long after that, just because, I mean, a lot of times if you come in here, we may not be talking about any certain thing. We may just be shooting the shit with each other, and stuff like that. Yeah, when I try and search for the channel, it brings me to Lester Farm. Huh, I wonder what brings you to that. You ever let their 16-year-old go to a party and drink when they know? I don't know, Tennessee girl, that's crazy. Like, I would have never let my 16-year-old go to a party like that. PG has to come back. She's my big papa. I don't see PG not coming back, especially with Summer's case still going on. Now, if the case had been solved and we knew where Summer was at and it was a closed case, yeah, I might could see it then. But with Summer's case still open, yeah, I don't see her staying away. Like a bunch of lost souls. Go to your filters and search channels, and it will pop up if you aren't subscribed. Do you have a bunch of? Do I have a bunch of kids? Is that what you're asking, Strike? I only have 3, and they're all grown. If I get one more phone call today, this now crime crazy. People just want to call and talk to you. We are a farm, so that's close. Jeez Louise. Has anyone actually had contact? Had our contact? I don't think so, Sharon. unless Wisconsin mamas talked to her and she just didn't want to put it out in the chat for everyone to see. Mars swimming in a fishbowl. Okay, wait, who is Crazy Pickle? Oh, never mind. I know who it is. Or I think I know who it is. Alright, give me 1 second, y'all. It's not me for once. Oh, I thought it was you, Crumb Crazy. Okay, so who's the Crazy Pickle? Let's see. Their account was made in 2014 and they have no videos or no subscribers. I actually thought it was Crime Crazy. Fishbowl for lurkers. Have y'all seen the comments on her last community post? On whose last community post? Common Sense. Yeah, I haven't had time to get my pickle on today. I normally have the dog pick initial SC. Okay, Crazy Pickle, how often do you come in here? Who was SC, y'all? Yeah, I really did think it was Crime Crazy. But now I don't know who SC is. You're in here every night with a dog pick? Dog pick. Pickle imposter. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know who SC is with the dog pick. I don't see. Okay, okay, sexy plump potato. We're talking about Crazy Pickle. Who is usually comes in here with a name, their initials is SC with a dog pick. PG's last community post, a lot of people worry, but there is a real SOB that left a crappy message. Oh no, I didn't see it. Common Sense. I'm the only guy in here when Willie's not here. SC and it's a guy. Who isn't more? I'm the only guy in here when Willie's not in here. Yeah, my brain is not working tonight. How long have you. I don't chat much. How long have you been coming in here? Yeah, Mar, they're saying that their initial is SC. Ricky, but he isn't the. Oh, is it? Okay, Shane. Yes, I forgot about Shane. I'm sorry. I just. Shane has been in here for a while. Get up here, Klaus. Come on. Get up here, buddy. Come on. You really gonna be a titwander tonight? Okay, well then don't get up there. Hey, Roger, how are you? Okay. Yeah, I had no idea who. See, I Shane didn't even cross my mind. Okay. I hear Klaus. He's gonna. Well, he was whining, wanting up on the bed, but he'll only get up on the bed if I move the top cover over, where he can just lay like on the sheet or whatever. If I don't move the top cover, he won't get up there. He'll just sit here and whine all night. Like literally, it can be 4 o'clock in the morning. I can be dead ass asleep, and this dog will come over here on my side of the bed, sit down, and whine. It don't matter if it's 30 minutes, 3 hours. He will whine until I move, take my feet, move the cover at the bottom of the bed, so he can get up there and lay on it. How's this bite doing? It's actually looking better today, Mar. It's not as red as it was. It's still, he said it's sore. Um, but when I had to change the silver bandage on it today, so when I took it off this morning, it wasn't like it was just a little bit red. It ain't near as bad. Okay, chest pain from stress. I can't find anyone to help move our stuff, especially my grandson. Oh, Roger, I'm sorry to hear that, honey. So yeah, Mar, I think the oh my leg. I think the silver bandages is really helping it. But I am gonna call tomorrow though and get some antibiotics prescribed for him. And I have to make sure like I clean it out with peroxide and then put alcohol on it and cover it back up. So Roger, we're doing all right. We watched earlier because earlier today Kylie had been found, her and her vehicle, and so we watched a live stream a little while ago of them pulling her vehicle out of the water. So it's kind of been an emotional night tonight. Like my chest is still very heavy from that. I'm so sorry for her parents. Hello, Elaine. How are you doing? Children were that age. They're my grandchildren and they're my great grandchildren, 16, 17. I pray constantly for their protection. Yeah, my youngest is 19 and I still worry about her. Always blowing up her phone and she don't answer me back. Watch the interview with Sammy again. There's got to be something we're missing. Oh, could it be Ricky? Are you talking about the crazy pickle Tennessee girl? If that's who you're talking about, it's not Ricky, it's Shane. Got pulled out of the lake today in a car. You have no problems. We are all blessed. Yes, geez, that is the truth. 19. You sound so young. I'm only 41, Strike. Yeah, my youngest is 19 and my oldest is 22. That love very deeply of a 19-year-old and a 12-year-old. Mar, did you make her go to bed at 10 o'clock? See, earlier today that they found her. Prayers for the family. I would go crazy if it was my child. I didn't see where they. Yeah, they got the car out. Uh, Probably about 7. No, it's probably later than that. See, it's 9:22 there now, so probably 8 something. They got the car out 8 o'clock, 8 something California time. You didn't get her to go to sleep. Well, you ought to let that baby stay up late. We agreed on 10:15 because Auntie Ellis. So, oh, that is so cool. Tell her she's good for the next couple of weeks. I'll shoot for 10:30 for her. Oh, I'm glad I don't have to deal with school stuff anymore. No, Roger. I don't think it was an accident, honestly. Um, I think that someone helped her get there. Let's see. Do you saw the video of Sammy you played a few nights ago? I played a video of Sammy a few nights ago. Which video was it, Common Sense? Only if she's spending the next week at your house. Hey, Marsh, you can come stay with me. I stay up till 4, 3, 4 o'clock every night. Yeah, White Widow Baby, which one did I play of Sammy a couple of nights ago? Let me check. Okay. I don't even remember what I played. The interview or the two. Okay, I didn't. I don't think I played the interview, did I? Oh, wait a minute. Is she talking about the one of Sammy when they're having the community meeting thing and Sammy gets up there and talks? Because that wasn't on my channel. That remember White Widow Baby, you sent that video to Miss Daisy. Do you know White Widow? No, Strike. I don't know her personally. I just met her through PG's channel. TikTok Sammy denied were her. That was a TikTok video. I still have the link. Okay, but I'm trying to think of which one I played. Okay, I think I have the TikTok one also. I think White Widow Baby sent it to me. Uh, But out of probably what 400 email, it would take me a while to find it, so she would have to send me the link again. No, if not, I'll send it. Yeah, you'll probably have to send it again because, like I said, I remember you sending it to me, and that was several days ago, and we've emailed several hundred emails since then. That's a lot of the videos. Yeah, Roger, that was about the only thing we were watching earlier was the live feed of her car. Yo, I just threw my ink pen somewhere. Oh, here it is. Um, was of the car when they were pulling it out of the water, and it was heartbreaking. It ain't something you want to watch. I mean, I'm glad I watched it, but I do wish that I wouldn't have watched it as well. It was very sad. Okay, wait, what up, baby? Must have been mistaken. It was right after she went missing and sent me this kind of. Okay, now she did do an interview that All American Dream Chaser did, but I didn't think I had did one of her. Let's see here. So, does anyone else remember me doing a video of Sammy? It, same as I yes, strike. It's the same person. I'm trying to think common sense if I've played a Sammy one. I know that I've posted all the pictures. I don't remember if I've played a video of her. I know that White Widow Baby did send me the link to the TikTok video. Okay, I think you did. It was an because that's how I found him. Okay, now I know I was gonna play that video, but I don't think I ever did. I think it was in the first week. Okay, yeah, well, it was before yesterday. I don't remember. But I know that she did send me the link to the TikTok video. And she also sent it to, okay, she also sent it to Miss Daisy. Wait, hold on. Crumb Crazy, are you still in here? Hold on. Hold on, geez, I'm emailing you back. I didn't know that you had emailed me. Okay, Crumb Crazy, the email that you sent to me, do I need a trigger warning on it? Okay, geez, I just emailed you back. It's safe. Okay. I just. Oh, the camel. Okay. That was a good email. Crime Crazy, thank you. Let me pull my email up real quick. Okay. I'm gonna have to show everybody. I'm only gonna show the one Crime Crazy because the other one's got the baby in it, so I'm just gonna show the one of the camel. Okay, I may, if y'all want me to, I may play the interview of Sammy through on American Dream Chaser tomorrow night because it's such a long interview. Because I probably ain't gonna be staying on here much longer tonight. Uh, okay, that was Miss Stacy that went live. I've lost track of time. Been pulling long hours. Common sense. You've been running all over these streets. But I fell asleep like 3 times in here in the last 2 weeks too. Really screwed the pooch last night. Didn't get off till after 4. Yeah, y'all, I don't even remember what time it was when I ended that stream last night. Wait, Widow Baby, did I go in a All American Dream Chasers thing last night after mine? I can't even remember. This motherfucker here. Hold on, y'all. Paid for it all day today. Dealing with the bullies and trying to keep up with the cases is a lot. Okay, give me just 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to get this my email pulled up here. You love it when I cuss, really more. If you love that, you already hear me when I get mad. Just ask Trollbusters. Hey, my mouth gets very savage. Oh, wait, Widow Baby, she common sense be running all over these streets, getting on everybody. Oh my gosh, why won't this pull up? I just never really expected it when it comes out of giggle. I need to quit cussing so much, seriously. I didn't really want to do that on the channel. Sometimes I just can't help myself. Did y'all hear Klaus? He is sound ass asleep over here and he's dreaming. Oh, Shane, you're back to your old self now. Since I don't see how you do it, I have dreams about stuff. Crime Crazy gonna put safe mail. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me check the other one. This is Oakley. She lives a life of luxury. Okay, hold on, y'all, because Crime Crazy sent me some more animal pics. They don't bother me. I seek them out. They just have been working. Okay, thank you for. Now I can post that picture of Crime Crazy. Oh, the doggy. Okay, hold on. I gotta take that picture out too. I love all the animal pics that Crime Crazy sends to me. I need some more kangaroo pictures, Crime Crazy. I'm going through kangaroo withdrawals. Yeah, I might have to just get over the fear of flying and flying to Australia just so I can go see a damn kangaroo. Okay, pull this up. Just call yourself an Italian. Well, white widow baby, I don't have any Italian in me. I do have some Irish and German though. And like I said, I get mad, I can get real savage. Okay, thank you, Crime Crazy. I know her animal pics are just awesome. Okay, let me exit off of the mail now and pull up Crime Crazy's pictures real quick. See, I can borrow some of yours. I try not to get mad, really. Like, I really don't like getting mad. Like, I get mad, so mad sometimes that I get a headache afterwards. The tell me about everything. It's the Irish Union, I guess, because like, I can get mad. Mark, you don't see common sense all over the place? Alright, y'all, let me get the pictures pulled up here now. Y'all, the camel is adorable. To our common sense. Okay. Crime Crazy, what kind of dog is that? Um, oh, wait a minute. I'm in top chat, not live chat. I was about to say, I don't see our bucket list. You need to go smoke on that one. A pain in the ass breathe. Now, common sense, that baby. He is laying there being innocent. He is sound asleep. He can't be no pain in the ass. A kelpie? I've never heard of a kelpie. He is cute though. Okay, y'all. Here is the camel. Ain't he cute? Jimmy that's in the hospital. I'd be living in the same county as him. Roger, what is Jimmy from the Bayou in the hospital for? Is it his diabetes? Yes, Strike, it's a camel. It's Crime Crazy's son's camel. Is that right, Crime Crazy? She may be out getting me some kangaroo pics. His sugar is high. Okay. He is so cute, y'all. Okay, and then here's the dog she was talking bad about. Tell me that dog ain't cute. That dog is too adorable. Yes, my son wanted 3 camels. I'm trying to watch for other chats. Oh, wait, what did Roger say? Oh, yes, yeah. Well, Roger, if you and Jimmy are going to be in the same county, I mean, y'all know each other from YouTube or whatever. That would be awesome. She likes to listen. Oh, so I got a little doggy fan too. That is too cute. Okay, and then is this the same Campbell, Crime Crazy, or is this a different one? Y'all, I need me a camel. I need a kangaroo first. I got to get me a kangaroo from Australia. I think I can get it back to the States easier than I could the camel. Yeah, the YouTube streets need it. Me, not much common sense out there. I don't know him though. He even has problems getting help. No, that's Berg. The other 2 camels are nuts. Yeah, but you sent me a pic a while back of the other 2 camels. They didn't look like they were too crazy. You can tell though he's pretty chill. I mean, that little girl's got him on a lead rope, and he's just like standing there waiting. That is too cute. Still, this here is like the best pic ever. He is straight cheesing for the camera, y'all. I have to say, Crime Crazy, your son has a very photogenic camel. Jeez, please, I like nuts. The other 2 are okay, but Berg is a favorite. He's a poser. Yes, he is a very handsome man. I think you're fighting a losing battle. Yeah, Shane, she probably is, but we all know common sense. She's never going to give up. She's trying to make the YouTube world a better place for all of us. Yeah, he does, don't he, Roger? He's a very pretty camel. Okay, so let me skip Berg off of here. And then get back to my comments. Let me see if I can get this to play now. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Oh, wait. I don't want it to play right now. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to share my screen so I can get this pulled up here. Okay. Church works for the Russians. Oh my god, Ryan really works for the Russians. Okay, y'all, so here is the video that what a baby was talking about. Um, this is, I believe, at the community meeting they were having for Kiely. And it's Sammy speaks.
that tongue twister, teen team. There are 5 significant teens that have been working on this case. They have been doing the social media. They have been part of the powerhouses of what we're doing. We also have an adult team. So let's not think that we are leaving our teens on their own to be able to figure out how we find Kiely. We are all here. We are all working, right? So Kylie's going to share what is happening next for the teens for tomorrow night. So, hi. Give me a second. Yeah, as she said, I'm Sammy. I am one of the leaders of the team. It's tongue twister, yes. We have had a great output. Yeah, yesterday when we had the Tahoe Teen to Teen. What a Teen to Teen talk is no parents, no media, no cops, no adults. It's just kids talking to kids. Your kids have best friends that are their ages. Your kids are comfortable talking to their friends. And hopefully what we're trying to do is that they can come to us and they can talk to us. They can tell us what they saw. They don't have to have the pressure of these cops. They don't have the pressure of the adults. They don't have the pressure of everything else that's going on. Something else could be going on in their life, but what's important is that they know that we are there to talk. We're not trying to get them in trouble. We're not trying to tell their parents on them or get them grounded or have the police on them. We can do completely anonymous tips. Everything helps. We've had a lot of kids say that, oh, I already gave out my witness statement. That's great. These are one-on-one interviews, though. These can spark anything in your mind that you might remember, and these are crucial. And we have so much more evidence, so many more things to work on, based off of just our one in Tahoe yesterday. And what I'm here to talk about is that tomorrow, which will be August 11th, um, we will be holding one in Incline. I want to make this clear that this is open to anybody that may have not gone to one yet. And you are welcome to come to Teen Teens. Here at the Rec Center, we have everything set. Like, you can do Teen Teens at any time. If you need me to drive out at 3 a.m. in the morning to meet you, I will. I will drive to people's houses. We can get you rides. We can get you there. We can talk to you anywhere you need. We just have set places so that there can be rally points. But this one's tomorrow, 8/11. That's the date. Will be held at from 5 to 7:30. You can stay later. We stayed out until 10 p.m. yesterday at Incline High School. So from 5 to 7:30 or later on August 11th at Incline High School, we will have a team team. This is open to anybody from Reno, South Lake Tahoe, Kings Beach, Truckee, anybody who needs to. That is the rally point for tomorrow for this. Again, I want to say that you are welcome to come out and talk to us at any point. I've been doing some today. I did some yesterday. I did hundreds yesterday. I've done everything, and we really just need every teenager to come out and talk. I heard that question earlier about deportation and ICE and everything. I don't know you. I don't have to know you. I will act like I've never seen you once before in my entire life, even if you are my best friend. I will act like this is the first time. I will take your name to jail. If they try to question me for that, I don't care. I will not give up your name.
Okay. Yeah, I could barely hear that. I'm sorry, y'all. If y'all couldn't, I couldn't get it up any louder. Okay, you gotta check out these photos. Strike, where do I see the photos at? Okay, let's see. Now the crazy dude's saying I'm working for the Russians too. Oh, damn. This one's showing the car. Oh, is she really? Hold on, let me go to Miss Daisy. Oh, shit. Hold on 1 second. Let me get back over to my chat. I found it. Oh, it's fine. What up, baby? Yeah, if you email me a picture, I can pull it up. Now he's calling Homeland Security on you. Oh boy, I'm scared. Dumb fucking people. Okay. Let me check email real quick. Oh wow, they got like up close with the car, didn't they? Okay. That was where they charged. Yeah, Strike. Someone come in chat a minute ago and said that they said she was in the back of the car. Let's see if it's saved to my phone now. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get this picture. Alright, I just gotta wait for the email to come through now. Stand in the front seat, our passenger seats. Alright, give me just 1 second, y'all. First, that is why they talked first. Okay, I'm trying to get my email to pull up real quick so I can pull the picture up. Oh my god, the email. The hell. Okay, I gotta wait for the email to come through with the picture of the car in it. So it may take it a few minutes before it comes through. Figured. Yeah, Roger, she wasn't in the driver or passenger seat in the front. There's someone who came in, I think Tennessee girl came in, and said she had read where she was in the back of the car. And I don't know if it was the back seats or if it was the back part because she had an SUV and she was like in the very back part of it. Okay, it's gonna take it a little bit for these pictures to come through. So if I don't get to show it tonight, I'll have to show it tomorrow. She didn't have her seatbelt on. Maybe she was trying to get out. I hope she didn't suffer. Yeah, I hope not as well, Roger. Mara, what you swinging at? Okay, this picture's not going to come through on the email. I'm gonna have to. I probably won't be able to show it till tomorrow, unless it decides to finally come in. It was supposed to be bad a bit. Okay. It's a great exercise. That's why I asked her what she was swinging at, White Widow baby. Oh my gosh, just will not hurry up and pull up here. In this picture, though, it does look like that her two front windows are broken out. Unless they did that underwater. I don't know, but it does look like they're broken out. A pet monkey named Mona that hit me every time I went there. Has Sammy spoke out or made any posts today? White Widow Baby, the only one that I've seen that she has made was the one about it not that it hasn't been confirmed. Her being found or whatever. That's the only one that I've seen. Was you in here whenever I showed it? To get the wrench straps on. I don't know, Marcus. It seems like they would have tied they would have put the straps and stuff on the tires or around the tires, wouldn't they? Or under the car somewhere. They should have did that hooked up. Yeah, where the yeah, there should have been a place that you can put a toe strap or something like that at on the bottom. Has to be attached to the chassis. Oh yeah, but they're not very competent. Yeah, that is true, Mar. They're not very competent. Um, I can't stay awake. All right, Tennessee girl, honey. Well, I hope you have a good night and you come back and see us again. And I'm not very smart. Quit saying that about yourself, Mar. But seriously, it does the both the driver front door and the passenger front door. Both windows look like they're either rolled down or they're out, broke out. You already said that. Good night. I can't stay. Okay, Tennessee girl, that's fine. I know what you were saying to begin with, honey. But you have a good night. I hope you feel good or feel better tomorrow. Oh, my foot. Okay, let me check my email again. See if the picture came through. Western Bridges. Mama always said I wasn't too smart for my own good. Right, and that mouth is gonna get you in trouble. I think my mama told me that a lot too, more. Or if I kept rolling my eyes, they were gonna get stuck in the back of my head. I don't know why she thought my mouth was gonna get me in trouble, like I was a smart mouth or something. I've heard that a lot. She was that right. Yeah, I don't know why my mama always thought that, but Ow, she used to tell me that all the time. Okay, these pictures are not going to come through tonight. So I'll just have to show it tomorrow. And maybe by then I can have a few more pictures to go with it. Oh, shit's kissing me in trouble in the good kind of way. That's why I like emojis. Well, see, that's why I have to, if I'm in chat, I have to be on my phone because by computer I don't have the emojis. Unless I pop the chat out, because on StreamYard it doesn't give you emojis, and then if I pop the chat out, then it takes up too much room on my screen. And then I have to toggle through my chat and the keyboard and the emojis just to put them on there. It wasn't me. Oh damn, I'm about to time someone out. Hold on. Wait, what the hell? It's me timing out. No, when I was trying to scroll up on the chat, I hit it and the box thing popped up or whatever. But if we keep going down this road. Wait, Mar, what are you talking about? Wait, what up, baby? Are you trying to go left again? Now it just gets me in trouble in the good kind of way. Girl, we gotta stay right tonight. Nobody touched the window. Crime crazy. I've been in self-imposed timeouts. Oh, geez. Why are you in timeout, honey? I'm right, I swear. Alright, I was just checking. Left-handed though. Like, okay, on a serious note, are you really left-handed? Like you literally right left-handed? Okay, I'm free. 5 minutes can be an eternity. Thank you guys. Okay, well, why were you in timeout anyway, geez Louise? Left-handed people are very intelligent. Okay, because, alright, well, the reason why I was asking, White Widow Baby, because I'm left-handed as well. Yes, us left-handed people, we're very intelligent people. And slightly oriented. Oh, God. I wish, because my mouth is about to bust. I stood there pulling the car out. I had a long phone call. It's sad, isn't it, Gatorbait? The other lefties don't know what happened like that. Honestly, I think I'm the only left-handed person. And literally the only thing I do left-handed is eat and write. Everything else I do right-handed. I was busy cleaning peach cobbler off my screen. That is crazy. My mom was, I think, two of us, 10 kids. Yeah, I think I'm the only one in my family that is. Like, none of my kids are left-handed. They're all right-handed folks. They took that after their daddy. I'm the only oddball in the family. And it's weird though, because like I said, I only eat and write left-handed. Stop teasing me. I smell that. Wait, Mar, what the hell are you talking about? That's the way you wear your pants. I do everything with my left hand. I don't know why. Like playing softball, you would think being left-handed, I would bat left-handed. I don't. I bat right-handed. If I shoot a gun, I shoot right-handed. Shoot a compound bow, I shoot right-handed. Like everything is right-handed except for eating and writing. And don't start on the food. We have no snacks. Don't feel bad more because I don't have no cookies tonight. I ain't got no ice cream. Oh, peach cobbler does sound good too. Only thing I got here is some damn pizza rolls. I'm just kidding. I do use my right hands. That's what I'm saying. She needs a box. All of us a little bit of peach cobbler and just send it out to us. I gotta get ready to bed. I need some rest before my common sense leaves me. Alright, common sense. Well, I love you, honey. And you always remember you're the best damn common sense there is in the YouTube world. I'm probably just gonna get off here in a few minutes too. Sorry, Mara. It's the last piece. Oh man. Thank you, common sense. And I'm sure I will see you somewhere in YouTubeville tomorrow. So I love you. I hope you get some. I hope you have a good night. It's so tired. Some milk is extra chocolatey. We had breakfast for dinner, or is even left over? Hey, having breakfast for dinner is good, Mar. Yeah, let's just be honest. There ain't no common sense like our common sense. It was delish. Or no one like our common sense. That is right. White widow baby. Good night, all. I'm jumping back into the rabbit hole. Alright, Crumb Crazy, I love you, honey. Thank you for the pictures. I need some kangaroo pictures, though. Like, I'm literally having kangaroo withdrawals. So get me some of those pictures. I love you. I hope you have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Okay, our bucket list households. You have a good night, too, honey. We love you. I'm probably just gonna end it here, too, y'all. This is like the third night in a row I've went over 5 hours. I have 2 more days of free trial, so let me know if I need to do some digging. White Widow Baby, is that for anybody? I mean, for anybody, for any state, or is it just California? Do what more? C anti LS. Are you leaving too, more? Okay, any state. All right, give me 1 second. These are my favorite exotic. Hold on, I'm just gonna send you. Okay, your niecey should be asleep, but she is in here bugging me about the lightning. Hey, you leave my niecey alone. Okay, hold on. Wait, what up, baby? I'm just gonna send you a name. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta go grab it real quick. Hold on. All right. Okay. What up, baby? You've got mail. All right. Yes, Roger. I have been on 5 hours and 15 minutes. Last night I was on. They liked a few, like 5 minutes being 6 hours, and the night before that it was like a few minutes being 6 hours. I've been pulling some all nighters. Okay. Wait, Shane's going to bed too? Oh, he was saying goodnight to Going Crazy. Make sure when you do, I'm proud of myself that I didn't fall asleep. What about them chickens? What, wait, what up, baby? What chickens? Yeah, I'm lost. What chickens are you talking about? Oh, exactly. Okay, never mind. I know what you're talking about. I'm waiting for that email. Wait, you've been waiting for that email? The email that I just sent to you? By the way, I just canned 9 jars of refrigerator pickles. Oh, God. You're going to have pickles for days, our bucket list. All right, have a good night, common sense. I've been missing that. No, you was on. Yeah, Roger, I've been on since 7 o'clock my time. Yeah, wait, what up, baby? I know the exotic chickens now that you're talking about. Wait, I was gonna email you after 11. Wait, I read your mind about the email that I just sent you. Is that what you're talking about? Exotic cheese. My ass is more exotic than. Okay, wait, what up, baby? The email that I just sent you, the last one. That's the one you're talking about that I read your mind on. Damn. Sunflower, may you have a good night, honey. We can smell the cheese a mile away. Y'all keep saying that cheese. Keep putting that cheese out in that chat and see if that rat don't come up in here. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. I'm putting my angel in here. Do like common sense. Oh, common sense. Not common sense. Shit. Crime crazy. I'm just gonna email you too. Hold on, 1 second. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, Chrome Crazy. I just emailed you as well, honey. Let me go back and catch up on chat. Wait, what up, baby? Make sure that you look into that I just sent to you. Screwed up home is good, but that craft is kind of strong. Can't have my cheese because of my stomach. I'm so like pickles, but not lamb pickles. Oh my god, Roger. That is too funny. I just. Mar, how did you just scare yourself? Nothing that I've seen, Todd. I'm gonna check into some more stuff later on in the morning. I am now. Do we have? Wait, what up, baby? I have no idea. It scared me. I had my phone and she popped up silent, of course. Then she started saying something. I jumped. Oh my god, Mar. Is my niece still awake? It's only 1:25 over there. She shouldn't be in bed this early. It ain't a school night. Oh, and hold on. I gotta write. Wait. Hold on. Okay, give me 1 second. Wait, what up, baby? Um, Hold on. Let me email Crumb Crazy back real quick. Okay, let me go. I gotta go to another email to grab it. Um, wait, little baby. So hold on 1 second. All right, this email. The talks of your sneezing. I'm coming back in the chat in just 1 second, y'all. I'm just sending an email. Okay. Wait, what up, baby? I just sent you an email. Sunday night is school night here for kids. Yeah, Roger. Mars' granddaughter though, she's not. They haven't started school yet. That voice is out of nowhere. Okay. Hold on, let me catch up on chat real quick. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Hold on, I gotta catch up on the chat real quick. Dearly bad, thank you. Bumped your head. Who bumped their head more? You talking about me? Nah, I didn't bump my head. You just better not make my niece go to bed with the chickens. What's about the kids say summer? Well, see, she don't want to go to bed early more. Okay, 1 second, y'all. If you keep popping up on the phone, 5 minutes later, she's on again. Maybe she's sending you out an invitation more to come visit her on our channel. I gotta. Still Sunday here. Geez, is it 11:30 your time or 10:30 your time? I can't remember if you're an hour behind me or two. Yeah, my weather thing on my computer just popped up and all it says is flood. I wonder if it's about to start raining again. Heavy rain expected to start this month. That's all we need. We need rain, but just not heavy rain. Let's just see. Are you team Ryan or team Xanax? I don't really like that Xaname girl. Oh, now it changed from flood to rain's coming. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Just checking up on something. Okay, I think I've had it. Okay, that's your rubber boots, an umbrella, Niecy's. Well, we need the rain for sure here, Bar. I don't care for Xanax. Yeah, I don't like her either, geez. She was too, she's very rude. Yeah, Roger, that's who she's talking about. More. It makes you loop your. Why did you cancel your live today? Vacation. Sheila, I looked up the dress code for all branches of the military, and none of them allow hair dye that is not a. Oh no, Todd, I could have told you that. And any female, when you're in the military, if you have long hair below the shoulders while you're in uniform, you have to keep it pulled up above your shoulders. Hair has to be natural color. Yeah, she. I don't like people who claim to be something and they're not. I don't like her. She loves. Yeah, I don't like her either. She was just rude as hell. Tempting and vain to be funny. Oh my gosh. I was supposed to go meet a friend and wasn't gonna be home and backed out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that too, Roger. Did I say good? Tell my niecey I said goodnight. I'm probably just head off of here too. I'm getting sleepy, and I still gotta go eat. Pretty sure that's how it was, but I needed to verify before I started telling people because I'm like, and I don't mislead. Yeah, my a lot of the men in my family were military, and I did 4 years of ROTC in high school, and even in ROTC, when you're in uniform and you're a female and you got hair below the shoulders, you gotta keep that shit up. Can't have your nails painted. If you're married, you can only wear your wedding ring. If you wear earrings, they gotta be studs. But you pointed out the facts. Yep. Yeah. ROTC, it was basically just like military, just you're in high school and not the actual military. All right, Mar, well, you have a good night, honey, and I love you. And I will see you probably sometime tomorrow. And tell her she's very welcome. Did you find what I think that you found? What a baby? If so, did you email it to me? Yeah, people like her are the ones keeping me free. Then I think the future's bleak. Yeah, I was kind of suspect on it when she said she was. Okay, thank you. White Widow baby. When she said something about that she was from Ukraine, but she was in the United States military. That could be possible if she's an American citizen, and I'll have to look into that more if that is possible. Like if you're not born here but you become a citizen, can you still join the military here? And have colors in your hair. My son was in ROTC at school and he had to keep his hair short. And yeah, even the boys have to keep their hair cut, uniform haircuts, and all that. just to confirm. Okay, thank you, White Widow Baby. Just let me know when you get it sent. Like, I did Army ROTC and my first 6 months of my freshman year. And then I ended up changing schools and I went to a school that had Air Force ROTC, which is totally different than Army, but you still learn everything that the military learns. Like, I knew how to march and all that shit. Like, you have to keep up with everything. And she's claiming she's National Guard, but yet she wasn't gone the whole weekend. Stolen valor is a crime. Could she lose her visa or green card? I don't think stolen valor is a crime. I don't believe. It's very disrespectful, but I would have to look up to confirm if it's a crime or not. Um, but I don't know if she could lose her visa or her green card either for it. Illegal aliens can join and serve to gain citizenship. Are you serious, Cheese? But New York Post police told us they did a rigorous search of this body of water. 31 said they gave us a grid map and made us confident we didn't need to search here. Oh wow. So I wonder if they were trying to keep them when they gave them the grid map. If they were trying to convince them, like, literally, don't go search the water, like, we don't want you to, without saying we don't want you to. Yeah, Roger, you can't. You can't join the military if you're flat-footed. Serve active duty to get citizenship, not the guard. Yeah, it was signed by President Barack Obama on June 3rd. Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know that, Todd. They said a federal crime to fraudulently claim to be a recipient of certain military decorations or medals in order to obtain money, property, or other tangible benefits. Okay, so as long as she doesn't try to get any type of money or anything like that, then it wouldn't be a crime, correct? Like, both of my grandfathers served in the military. My one grandfather was a prisoner of war for 3 years in the Korean War. He received 2 Purple Hearts. My other grandfather was 21 years Air Force. My uncle was National Guard. My dad was Navy. Like, I have no respect for anyone that I can prove that has stolen valor. He couldn't anyway because of his disability, and he is flat-footed. Yeah, I knew that, Roger, that if you were flat-footed, you couldn't join the military. Skeleton Ernie Shell is in trouble, but I get the funny on my jeez. You're right, you gotta be likable enough to profit off of something like that. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, my grandfather spent 3 years in a camp when he was a POW in the Korean War. I have no respect whatsoever for anybody that I can prove that is stolen valor. And that's what pisses me off so much, that we have all of these veterans out there who are homeless or can't get any type of medical attention that they need or anything like that, but our country will send money over to other countries, which is fine to help other countries. But when you got people at home who fought for your country and for your freedom and you're not willing to help them, I have a problem with that. Hey Jennifer, how are you? I got an uncle who did Army, one just retired from the Navy, and my grandfather was retired from the Air Force. Yeah, I had a lot of people that was in my family that was military. I think I have another uncle or a great uncle that was in the Army as well. He also served in every war since the Revolution. I'm very angry about stolen valor. Yeah, like I said, geez, I just don't. I don't understand why people would do that. Like it doesn't make sense. Now I know, like with Ernie, he is saying that he's going to have the Tennessee State Guard send his paperwork over so he can show everyone. I guess send it to wherever he's staying or whatever. Um, and I know he did serve in the Tennessee State Guard, which is a form of, it's a branch of the military. But I don't have anything for stolen valor. People who do that, and they were saying that other girl. I can't remember the name of her YouTube channel now. Oh, crap. I'll think of it later. That she claimed to be Marines, I believe it was, and she really wasn't. My son has two of his best friends that are in the Army. Business, but from New York and the others in Virginia, but they're supposed to move to Virginia. Did you guys see that video? They think Jagger was cross. Is that the video that the name of the song was the lyrics to the Lena Del Rey hoodie? Because if so, I did see that video, but it's not Jagger. Okay, yeah, I saw it this morning. That's the one that Nick just sent to me last night. But I watched it this morning. It's not Jagger. Like the boy in the video, his hair is too light, and I think White Widow Baby had said when she went back and rewatched it, like the noses wasn't the same or something like that. Not today. That's her name. Yes, Shane, that's her. Yeah, I think she changed her name to something else. I don't remember what it is, so I have to confirm this. But if this is really what I'm looking at, I'm sick to. Have you sent it to me yet, White Widow Baby? My brother did 2 tours in Nam, and my host was a Marine in the Nam. Son in Iraq, my dad and uncles were Marines in World War II. Civil War, etc. Oh, well, geez, you got a long line of military family then. Okay, well, White Widow Baby, just email me real quick and tell me what you think it is. Oh, it's just something that she's looking into. No, it's not about Kylie's case. It's about something else. They've been doing some digging into someone else. Has anybody else put out any other statements about Kylie? I need to look real quick before I get off of here. Let's see if Sammy posted anything new. Oh damn, Sammy deleted everything. What the hell? Well, she's still showing her followers and who she's following, but she changed her name and deleted all of her stuff. Okay, Todd, thank you. I don't see anything on the Find Kylie Instagram. Let's see if there's anything. Why she did that? Why? Who did what, Roger? Let's see here. About Sammy. Oh, I don't know. People have been sick versus Oh yeah, Ryan posted 56 minutes ago that Ronnie Jones and Xaname are most definitely way more likely to be suspects now. Yeah, common sense, she done went to bed. Hold on, y'all. I'm just checking something out real quick to see if anything is. Okay, geez Louise, you're from New Mexico, right? I just seen a thing that Arctic Fox True Crime put out a few hours ago about a 15-year-old girl that is missing from out there. Wow. That's sad. It's probably freaking out because as soon as they found Kylie, she lost her power to control and spin the narrative. Yeah, once Kylie's car was up out of that water and it was confirmed her, that's when Sammy lost it all. Like every bit of control. No, Roger, I was live during the time that Andy was live, which I've never even watched him anyway, so it ain't like I was really missing anything. Send new ones. Your chest, but I only seen one that was talking crap about common. You talking about the one that was talking about common sense over in old girls thing the other night? Yes, I saw that she deleted every one of her posts and everything. It still shows her. She even deleted her picture on Instagram and her name, but it still shows people that she's following and that is following her. Okay, so that's who you're talking about. I forgot to ask Common Sense if she's ran into her yet. Let's go. Was under surveillance. Todd, that Sammy was asked that by All American Dream Chaser the night he did the interview with her, and she said that there was no type of surveillance cameras out there anywhere on the campground. Ow. Trying to see. I don't see where anybody else has made any type of announcements or anything. Let me go to Adventures with Purpose real quick and see. Oh, wait, they do have their thing set for 9 hours. Okay, so they say thank you everyone for your support. The team is debriefing now with the Placer County Sheriff's staff team. It's been a long day. We will see you in the morning with lots of news to share. So maybe they'll have. Golly, they've got like a shit ton of messages already. Well, I watch some of it and people asking questions. He had his app up. I'm not sure about him and Jody, so. Yeah, didn't Andy get married not long ago? She was getting a lot of hate mail because of her post when her car was found, but yeah, like I said, I know Molly Golightly was like the very first comment that I seen under Sammy's post and was like, "So you're still trying to control the narrative?" She's still up. I don't know. I haven't looked at either one of them. Let me look at see if Jagger's TikTok is still up. Hold on. Here it is. So Jagger's is still up. Well, his TikTok is anyway. And I don't know about Max. Oh, this motherfucker right here. Uh, that motherfucker comes back in my chat one more fucking time. I want y'all to kick his ass the fuck out. Oh my, this motherfucker. Oh my god. Hold on, y'all. Oh, it's nobody, y'all. White Widow Baby and them know who I'm talking about. Cheese. No, it's not cheese. It's way worse than cheese. Alright, y'all. Well, I'm probably just gonna end it here. I've done made it past the 6 hour mark. I've literally broke the record tonight. That is just nasty. The guy that starts with a B. No. Who is the guy that starts with a B? Wait, Jennifer, who are you talking about? Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm crazy. I just emailed you back. Okay, and I just sent you another email right behind that one. Okay. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing, geez. Okay, I just emailed y'all back. Alright, y'all. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and end it here. I've been on here for over 6 hours. So, thank you all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. It's a pretty sad night. Um, boring as fuck. Okay, well, automatic flow. If you think it's boring as fuck, you can get the fuck up out of here. Anyway, you're welcome, Shane, and thanks for coming and hanging out with me. Um, like I was saying earlier, we may just do like a shoot the shit type live stream tomorrow and just kind of chill. But thank you all for hanging out with me. I love you all. I hope you all have a good night. I hope you all come hang out with us again tomorrow. Jeez Louise, Crime Crazy, and White Widow Baby. Wait, who's old girl probably? Who are you talking about, Trollbuster? You talking about the girl that was talking shit about common sense? Because if it was, she can automatically throw her ass on up out of my chat and not come back. Thank you, Jennifer. I try not to get mad, but people come in here and they piss me off. Seriously. Oh, wait, Trollbusters. Are you talking about old girl who said I was boring in her thing? Is that who you're talking about? No, the one who looked. Oh, yeah, that's probably who it was. You know who I'm talking about? White Widow Baby? You know, old girl who said I was born and I was a sub farmer? Well, if that's her and I'm so fucking boring, why she got her ass up over here? You sound like money from Arkansas. Oh, Jennifer, I'm from Louisiana, so not too far from Arkansas. All right, y'all, let me get out of here. I love you all. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me. Can y'all still hear me? It's not check profile. Under another profile. Anyway, if it is her. Alright, well, I'm out. What would I be cheese and crazy email me? What's up? And if that person comes back in my chat again, I will his ass the fuck up out of here. No, if he comes in, don't kick him out. I'll take care of it. Yes, please keep Kiely Rodni's family in your prayers. I'm breaking up. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm out here. Y'all have a good night. I love you all, and we'll see y'all tomorrow.